What's up, guys? It's been a few days. What, last stream was Friday, I think? No, it was Thursday. I went out of town on Friday. It's Wednesday now, so it's been like 5 days. How y'all been? It's not that much. It's not that much at all. Hope y'all are doing well. I've not done any hunting this whole time I've been off, except that's not true because I did some hunting before stream today. I got us to close to odds. Yeah, 8,184 is where we're at. Odds are 8,192. So we're like 8 encounters away. That's literally just 2 things of encounters on here. But yeah, we're about to cross over to full odds, not full odds, over odds hunting. Hype, we love that. But hopefully we can finish up the hunt quickly. That would be nice. Honestly, what I need to do, I think I know what I'll do next. If we end up getting another Safari Shiny instead of a bug shiny this time, we will probably do 2 bug, 2 black and white. I think that makes sense. You know? Probably makes sense. Whoa, wait, what time is the live stream tonight? I'm talking about marching band stuff. Hold up. Let me figure out what time that live goes. 8 p.m. is that one. 8:30 p.m. is this one. Are there any world-class cores? Yeah. Boston, SCV, Mandarin, Pacific Crest. I haven't seen theirs. Oh, Seattle and the Academy. I haven't seen theirs either. That starts at... They're 3 hours behind. Wait. That means... That's 8:30. So 9:25 is when the first core I would watch goes on. Okay. Good to know. Cool. Yeah, okay. Oh, I need to put my phone on the camera so we can start hunting. Let's freaking do it! Are y'all ready for today? Hopefully we can get a shiny. We're over odds, as usual. But no, we're gonna do good. We're gonna get some good hunting encounters in. Oh, look what I got. I should have laid it on the camera, but I got my little Flint Striker from the Hunger Games new book. I'm super excited. I love this thing. So, epic. Epic! Okay. Alright, I say we get going. 2 sets of encounters and we'll be at odds. One, two, three, 4. Alright, y'all ready for odds? Odds. I do feel a bit weird being like, we're doing Safari Week. It's like, bro, Safari Week's been over for like 2 weeks. My fault, guys. My fault. But I gotta finish this. Alright? I do gotta finish this. Just as much as I gotta finish the Darkrai hunt. Also, I think I'm gonna have to keep hunting Gimmighoul because I only found 3 shiny Gimmighoul in Pokemon Go. Which means... Well, technically it means we could be done. But I think I'll keep going. because we've already gone so far. I don't want to turn back now. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it up to you guys. Or maybe I'll just keep going with it until Legends Arceus comes out. I don't know. I don't know how long we'll keep going with it. We got to finish these first before we can go back to Gimme Goals, so it's not that big of a deal. Dang it. I got a shiny Carnivine on Go right before stream as well. That was pretty hype. There is Carnivine spawning in the most left game, so I would love to get one there. Although, actually, I'd like to get a bug shiny. Okay. Darkrai, it's time for you to shine. Wakey, wakey, time to shine. Double Krogunk, okay. Okay, I wouldn't mind a Krogunk. Would not mind that at all. Yo, what's up, Truer? What's going on? I thought that was another double Krogunk, but that one's a Wooper. That one's just a Wooper. Just a Wooper. How could I? Holy crap. It is different. It's Wooper. How are you today? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing? How are you doing? Yeah, we're just kind of hunting. Where is everyone? What do you mean, where is everyone? I'm a small streamer. What do you mean, where is everyone? Also, I started like 15 minutes ago. It's gonna take a little bit of time for people to get in. You're great. Oh, that's great to hear, dude. That's great to hear. What are you doing? You up to... Or sorry. Woo. You doing any shiny hunting on your part? I dropped a sub because I felt bad. Insane. I don't need a sub, but I appreciate it. Because you felt bad. I gotta... Hold up. I gotta take a screenshot of this shit. This is crazy. That's so funny. Oh no, I didn't do the right thing. I didn't save it. I just copied it. That's really funny. I'm in a sun race? You're in a sub race. I want a shout out? No. Respectfully, I don't do that. Alright. Pushing that, going off. Yeah, so we're now over odds for the Safari / Bug Hunt. And we're definitely over odds for Darkrai, so there's no hope in this world, I don't think. No, we're good. We'll get them eventually, all of them. We'll be happy one day. Alright. Darkrai going. We got 3 encounters. This one. Gotta reset. Alright, what's up, Darkrai? Yeah, you're not shiny. I had to think about it for a sec. Alright. Oh, wait, nope. Only 3, not 4. There we go. Yo, Isend! Welcome in. First. Dude, nobody. I think you're like one of the few people who actually redeem that. I get people who just. The stream will be on for like 3 hours. People have been in there, but. but, nobody redeems first, which is like fine. No one needs to redeem it. It's just kind of funny. Yo, what's up, Raphael? How's it going? What's going on? Not gonna lie, when I put in the Discord that hey, stream's gonna be before 6, the original plan was to start around like 2 or 3, so I was like, heck yeah. But then I got stuff that I had to do, so stream is technically still before 6. It's just like only an hour earlier. Alright, let's hear your funny story, Raphael. I have a great funny story of someone who's just commenting on YouTube. In fact, I think they left. Just gonna quickly... Can I ban them? I want a shout out for content. Dude, that's so funny. I'm sorry, that is so funny. I'm gonna find this in a year or two and be like, oh yeah, I remember that. Haha. Yo, what's up, Dale? How's it going? I saw you getting some shinies. Getting real lucky, dude. Alright, how do you ban someone on YouTube? I'm gonna add them as a moderator. Put them in timeout. No, I want to ban them. Remove? No, I'm not trying to remove their messages. Hide user on channel. There we go. I guess that's technically a ban. I let my dad trim off my Burnsies. What is a Burnsie? Mustachio. Nice. Nice. I try to do my own trimming. I'm not amazing at it, but... Oh, sideburns. I've never heard them called Burnsies. But that makes sense. You know, you should have trimmed them into the shape of stars, and then you could have been Starburns. If you know Community. If you don't know Community, that's probably not going to make a lot of sense to you. Ooh, at 6, remind me, I need to get on Pokemon Go and do a Solgaleo raid. Because I don't have Solgaleo. I also need Weirdeer, but it's supposed to be in 3-star raids. I just haven't seen it. Because I can take on a 3-star raid by myself, but I just have to find one, and I can't find any Weirdeer. So I need to go do that. I also... I'm trying to get all the rest of the Hisuiemons I need. Obviously, I won't be able to get... what's its name? Enamorus? We need freaking Enamorus back in raids, because apparently I didn't get one, and I should have. I need Solgaleo. I don't have Solgaleo. I need Weirdeer. I didn't have Avalugg. Now I do. And I need Enamorus. And I need Basculegion, which I can now get. I'm working on that one. Because I got the follow a route quest thing. I had to look for it. Oh shoot, it's 5:04. I need to feed my Snorlax lunch, not dinner. Lunch on Pokemon Sleep. So let me do that real quick. Sorry. Pause. I'll do Darkrai while I do this. I gotta do this, guys. I'm trying to get better at playing Pokemon Sleep. I'm trying my best. Suicune being a pain to me in DAs. Hey, it happens. It happens. Yeah. I don't personally like DAs that much, but sometimes you gotta do them. All right, that's not shiny. Let's go back. Darkrai, come on, go again. You guys think we can get a shiny Darkrai here soon? That'd be pretty nice. Pretty nice. I think I only need like one more night with both my Eevees to evolve them in home. Or not home, sleep. I'm pretty close. A double ingredient thing. Hold up. Eevee, you're chill, dude. You're killing it. Okay. I'm trying to get more friends on Pokemon Sleep because I don't have it maxed out and I want to. You'll find Darkrai at 20,025. I hope I find it before that, straight up. I really do, but we'll see what happens. Let me check. Eevee, how much more sleep do we need to evolve Eevee? We need literally 9 more hours. So as long as I get 9 hours of sleep tonight, we can evolve it tomorrow. I will make sure I get 9 hours of sleep tonight. I will make sure. No, usually I only get like 7 hours. So hopefully it's fine. I know I need to sleep more, guys. I know. Alright. Putting in the ingredients. We're making the ingredients, guys. You can't really even see it. Yeah, hopefully we can find Darkrai before 20,000 because I'm not trying to compete against Spence, you know? He's got that. Don't worry. Not trying to compete for that. Alright, it is not shiny. And Snorlax leveled up. Hurry up, dude. I need to get back to hunting. I mean, technically, we can still hunt on this game. Technically, we can still do that. Also, I need to check Amazon for something. I ordered... Oh, I also need to order that. Okay. I ordered something for my new computer... And I think it said it was going to get here tomorrow. Arrives today between 4:30 and 7:30. Okay, I have to get that when it gets delivered because it's raining and it is an SSD. Like, I need it to not get wet. It's raining a lot right now. Oh my gosh. I'm going to have to pay attention to make sure that doesn't get destroyed in the rain. That would actually suck. All right. Hey, I might be finding out who my Team Yell Shiny Race competitor is for the next round soon, because I think Sam already found their shiny, and Arrows is looking for it tonight, which means we might find out who wins tonight. I'm actually gonna pull it up on the side. I can't wait to have a new computer that actually runs well. I really can't. I can't stand this slow speeds. I don't even see he's live. He said he was. Maybe I should have to keep waiting. I probably do. Okay. Anywho. Yeah, shinies, right guys? Come on, shinies. Let's get one. Okay, I did I did do the Gimme Ghoul event, and I did find 3 shiny Gimme Ghouls, and I recorded the whole thing. it was interesting. My first time, like, I guess, like, not really my first time, but like vlogging and playing Pokemon Go. It was weird. My dad was my cameraman for a few days. Because I went and visited family, and I was like, Dad, you want to go on a 30-minute walk? He said, yeah. And then he was like, you want me to hold the camera? I said, yeah, sure. So that was fun. I was at the farm. Our family has a farm. And there were cows, and I'm Beefy the miner, so it was pretty awesome. But I got that recorded. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, because I'd like to get Gimme Ghoul on Scarlet and Violet before I post it. And I'm not really in a rush to post it, but I will forget that I have it. If I don't post it, I'll forget. So we'll see. I'll figure it out. Maybe I just need to upload all of the video files, and then we'll work with that. Yeah, okay, so Arrows is shiny hunting tonight. I found it. And I want to pay attention. I got to see who's winning. Because I think we know how many Sam, sorry, got his in. So let's see. How many does he have to beat? So maybe I'm not bad. I think it's an event clips. Yeah. Here we go. 1,280. I think Arrows can beat that, cuz 1365 is odds. So it's only really like 1,000 under odds. I think Arrows could get that in like a lot sooner. I don't know how many encounters he's at right now. Got him pulled up. So I'm going to be watching on the side just to see. Because it'll be interesting for sure. I got to know who my next competitor is, and we got to do something fun for it. I'm not kidding. I really do want to do another strong spawn. I love strong spawns, dude. I do love me some strong spawns. I started writing a new piece for Marimba, guys. I'm writing a piece. Isn't that awesome? I've actually written a piece before on light switches. I've talked about that before, but it's not, I guess, too common knowledge. There's a video for it on YouTube if you want to go find the music video, but it does exist. Anyway, I'm making a new piece for Marimba, a trio that shares one Marimba. Oh, battery low. What? All right. Let's use this one, I guess. How charged is this? Let's find out. It's paired. Okay. But yeah, no, I started writing a piece for a Marimba trio, and I'm trying, you know, I've got about a minute and 15 seconds written, and it needs to be at least 4 minutes. So we're working on it. But it should be a pretty fun piece. I really like how it sounds so far. And I'd play some of it for you, but again, like, it's a trio, so without the context of the whole thing, it doesn't sound excuse me, as good. But I mean, I have a MIDI of it. I can play it. I don't know if y'all are really even that interested. But eventually I'll write it, eventually I'll record it, and eventually I'll post a video for it. Eventually, again. These things will happen. Okay, arrows is at 116. 116 encounters. So, that's pretty hype. Probably mid. Wow. Alright, I'll play a little snippet of it if the audio works. It's actually, I'm actually really excited for it. I don't know if it'll sound good over this, like it's going from a MacBook onto a microphone. Like it probably won't sound good, but I'll play a little bit of it. Yeah, here we go. We'll just start from here. This is like not the beginning, but this is like towards the beginning of the piece. Anyway, that's as much as I'll play. It has a lot of like splits and trade-offs, so if you're not really into music, that probably doesn't make a lot of sense to you. But basically, it's like, I'll explain it like this here. I need to reset these anyway. I'll explain it like this though. So like, the piece has a lot of trade-offs. For example, one person will play like a triplet here, that triplet, and the next person would play. So you'd get all together, or whatever. It would continue down, but like each person is trading off the beat, so it sounds smooth as it goes down, like down the whole marimba. It's got a lot of trade-offs. I think I've heard music before. Shut up. It's got a lot of trade-offs, so a lot of times people will give a piece a name before its actual name, because I have no idea what to call this piece yet. But because it has a lot of trade-offs, I named it Wandering Villager, as in like a Minecraft reference. I just named it Wandering Villager because I didn't know what else to name it. So that is its working title right now. It's not what it's going to stay, probably. But I think that's funny, so that's what it is right now. Huh. It's going to be like a whole breakdown. It's like a build-up, and then the breakdown's just, huh. It's like, that'd be wild. Horse. Actually, it's llamas. But it'll be fun. I'm hoping it turns out good. Beefy hat. Oh, I don't have a thing up. Hold up. Did anybody redeem that? Okay, good. Okay. We're gonna do horse, by the way. I promise I haven't forgot that we were supposed to do horse this year. Let me move first, and then we'll get it. I need to buy it. I don't have the horse costume. It broke last time, remember? So I have to get a new one. And it's a little expensive. Which I can use the stream fund for, so that's not a problem. I have a fund from streaming. Though I have thought about breaking into that fund so that I can pay for part of my PC. Which makes sense, because the PC will help me stream better. It won't freaking lag every time I do anything. But yeah, I'm working on it. I got the computer all like ready to be purchased. I just need to do it. I don't have the money right now. The final parts of my PC arrive tomorrow. The first part of my PC arrives today. Yo, thank you for the luck, Dakota. But no, I ordered an SSD because Prime deals. There's like a really good SSD card on sale on Prime because it's Prime Day or whatever, right? So I bought that, and that's going to be my primary SSD, which means the SSD that I get with my computer, I'll move it to my secondary SSD, and I'll have to do all that, but that's not a problem. Anyway, the SSD arrives today, and that's like the only part of my computer I'm getting before the rest of it, I guess. We'll see. I'm getting paid Friday, so maybe I'll have enough for the computer by then. I don't think I will, honestly. If I do, I think I'll have like barely enough, and I should have a lot more, so I actually have money left over afterwards. Well, my birthday is in like 10 days, so I'll probably get money then, which will probably go directly to my computer and a Nintendo Switch 2, and that's pretty much what it'll be. Gotta love saving. Alright. Goodbye, Darkrai. Oh my gosh, it rhymes. Haha. 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 How do you do the haha from the night in Clash Royale? Like the king haha, king haha. You know, I think it's not that bad. It's pretty good impression. That's the word. I'm pretty good, is what I'm saying. I'm pretty good. All right, so I wasn't actually expecting to go over odds for this hunt. Like, I'm not surprised because I feel like it's easier to go over odds when you're hunting on 4 games. But I'm not too surprised. Not exactly I don't have any idea when we'll get the shiny, obviously, but Clash Royale in 2025. Yeah, Clash Royale in 25. It's still a popular game. It's very popular. It's actually so popular that they are making people pay way too much money for literally everything. It's really dumb. There's a lot of dumb. I don't play the game as much anymore. I don't really play it ever. Like, occasionally I'll get back on it. But in general, it's just like a lot of it's paywalled. It's pretty dumb. Yo, what's up, Flame? How's it going? What's going on? You doing any hunting? I'm also very good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, you doing any shiny hunting over there? You joining me on my adventure of looking for Pokemon that look different in color? Well, some do. Others are like not that different. No, I'm just chilling. Fair enough. Fair enough. I do also like just chilling. Being chilling. I got a Solgaleo today. I need to get Solgaleo today. I think at 6 o'clock I'm going to try to get on Pokemon Go and get invited to a raid. So if anybody has any Solgaleo raids they want to invite me to, feel free, because I bought some raid passes just so I could get one Solgaleo, because I don't have Solgaleo and Go. I don't think I've played Clash Royale in like 6 years. Honestly, I will say the game has changed a bunch. I still enjoy the game. I still do. I hate evolutions. They're so dumb. They're so dumb. I've been trying to play Pokemon Go a lot more. Flame, you only play Pokemon Go. Gotcha. I don't play it too often, as much as I'd like to. It's hard to play it around here because I don't live at a Pokestop. I live like 15 minutes away from a Pokestop. But whenever I go out for work or to go work out, there are Pokestops. So that's what I've been trying to get back into it. Sometimes after I work out, I'll just like walk around for a little bit. And I did do the Gimme Ghoul event. I don't know if you heard, but I did do the Gimme Ghoul event. I ended up getting 3 shiny Gimme Ghouls. 2 of them can transfer and evolve, and 1 of them cannot. 1 of them was costumed. I was hoping for 4, and if we got 4, I was going to stop my Scarlet and Violet hunt. But now, I don't know. Because they'll do a Gimme Ghoul event in Pokemon Go again, eventually. I'm sure they will. So I could just transfer the 2 shinies that I got that can transfer. I could just transfer both of those into Scarlet and Violet and then evolve 1. And just be done with the hunt. But I don't know if I want to. Nice, I missed it. I didn't stream it, Flame. I did record it. I have a video of all of it, but I didn't stream it because I still don't know how to really stream while going out. I haven't figured that yet. But you didn't miss it. You can check out the YouTube. Oh, you're on YouTube. You can subscribe to the YouTube. The video will come out one day. Just depends on what I do with Gimme Ghoul. Like if I decide to finish hunting it and stuff. I don't know. My coolest thing was getting the Electro Wizard from a free chest on the day of release. That's actually pretty pretty hype. Pretty psyched. Gosh dang it. No, I can't even speak. Can the roaming form evolve in the mainline games? Yeah, I think so. I believe so. If it can't, then I'll just evolve it and go and move it into the mainline games, because like it'll take a while. I'm at like 600 coins. You need a 999 and go. So I missed the event. Oh, well, no worries. I mean, it was a pretty short event. It was only like 5 days long, I think, which was really frustrating. But it is what it is. Can't really change it. I don't know why that was such a short event, dude. Maybe it was 7 days, but I don't think it was. Nah, yeah, it seems they can. I thought they could, but I wasn't sure. But I don't know what I'm going to do, Icend. I kind of do just want to stop hunting it in Scarlet and Violet. But part of me is also like, I don't want to stop because I started it and I've gone this long. Like, the sunk cost fallacy is hitting me hard. I have a hard time stopping a hunt after I've started it, especially spending this long doing it. But, I mean, there's other hunts that I want to do, right? So thought it'd be an exclusive like Meltan. Well, I mean, you can already get Goldango in Scarlet and Violet, so I don't know why they would make it exclusive, you know? I almost got 100% Zygarde. Only 10 more Zygarde cells. I stopped caring about Zygarde, and I probably shouldn't have. I need to do a route anyway so I can get Basculegion and stuff, but maybe I'll try to get more. I have no idea how many Zygarde cells I have. How many Zygarde cells do you need? Do you need 100? I don't know how that works. That sounds right. I've probably got like 20, if that. Because I don't do routes that often, even though I probably should. I need to make a second account so I can trade with myself and stuff. A total of 250? That's more than 100. Oh no. Why 250? That feels like a weird number. I don't know. And 200 for 50 for 50%, 200 for 100%. I mean, I guess it's a weird way, but I'm going to go to the park for Solgaleo raids. I think you have me on go. If you don't add me, I would love to get an invite to one singular Solgaleo raid. I will do one, and if I don't catch it, I guess I'll do another. Just an hour walk away. Ooh! Wait, no, that sucks. That actually sucks. Okay. But I would love to do a Solgaleo raid because I don't have it. Can it be shiny? I don't think it can. Not yet. don't think Solgaleo can be shiny. So that doesn't really... There's not really a point of getting more than one then, is there? Actually, wait, they probably give that that stuff for Necrozma, don't they? I'm guessing. They probably give that fusion stuff for Necrozma. I have a bunch of Necrozma, so if I got enough of those, I could fuse. I think only the fused ones give the energy. Oh, that's dumb. I mean, I guess, but I guess that makes sense, but that's really annoying. Is Eternatus in Pokemon Go? I don't know if I have one. If it's out, I probably do have one. I can't remember that. I feel like I don't have one. And I feel like they're not out. Only Shiny Necrozma. Yeah, I know Shiny Necrozma's out. I don't know if I have one. I don't think I do. Not yet. Eternatus isn't out. I know Zamazenta and Zacian were out in Go Fest, but I thought maybe they were out before that too. And their shinies were just for the Go Fest. I don't know. I have enough Zacian and Zamazenta energy to do the special forms or whatever, and I have a shiny Zacian now. Not Zamazenta because Pokemon Go hates me, I guess, but they were out before it. Yeah, I thought so. I want to do Pokemon Go content, but I feel like I'm not good at the game, so I'm just like... Basically, the reason you'd want multiple Solgaleo is to fuse multiple, since only the IVs of the Necrozma matter. Yeah, yeah. I've heard that. I don't know. Yeah, no, I think I would enjoy doing Pokemon Go content. But I'd need a reason to do it and stuff. Because, like, Go Fest is once a year, and I don't do all of the events. I don't know. Maybe I should. I don't spend money on the game either. But if I made content about it, maybe I would start making money and then be able to spend the money. I don't know. I don't know. I am not monetized on YouTube yet, so... I've only just recently started getting into Go stuff. I'm trying to get better at it because I'm actually been going out. I hope I live near a Pokestop when I move, dude. Because I want to get into Pokemon Go more. To be fair, I will be close to a friend of mine that I know like plays every once in a while. So like, I'll try to convince him to go out and play sometimes. Once we live there, that'll be fun. Maybe Pokemon would send you free stuff if I was big enough, but I don't know. Did y'all, it was very early in the stream. Did you guys see the YouTube chats that person was sending at the beginning of the stream? I took pictures of it. It was so funny. I do it because it's fun. It's good for your legs. Dude, that frustrated me about Go Fest. People just driving around in their cars to go to Pokestops and stuff. Like, the game, I get it. It's hot out. I get it. But the game was about exercising and stuff. Like, I was walking around. It was hot, but I had water. I was having a good time. Anyway, guys, go to... Where is it? It's in pictures, saved photos. Yes. Go to pics and stuff in my Discord. It's so funny. Ison, you will get a kick out of this if I can find it. I took a screenshot of it. That screenshot 21. There it is. Can I post this? Is it give anything I'm not supposed to give away? There we go. Just read the chat. I was live for like 15 minutes. Not even, actually. I was live for 10 minutes on YouTube. And this person comes in and is like, where is everyone? I'm like, I'm a small streamer. I don't really know what you're expecting. Go to a big streamer if you want a big community always here on time. And they were like, I dropped you a sub because I feel bad for you. I was like, thanks, I guess. Like, I'll take the sub, I guess. I don't need the sub. That's not that big of a deal. And then he was like, can I get a shout out? Brother, no. Although I just posted it in the Discord, so maybe that is kind of a shout out. But do you have a Discord? I do. I think you can type !Discord for it, but it's also in the description if you just go there. !Discord. It did not pop up, but you can check the description. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Discord did pop up. There you go. I think the link works. If it doesn't, go to the description and use that link. My friend has a gym and a Pokestop close to it. Yeah, exactly. Like I go work out at the gym and there's a Pokestop next to it. So when I'm done working out, I just go over there and spin it so I can get my daily Pokestop, and sometimes I'll do a raid and stuff. But yeah. Oh, thank you for the sub, Flame. I'm gonna be completely honest, Flame. I have a friend streamer whose name is Matt Flame, and so I'm reading Flame, and I'm about to call you Matt every single time. I'm like, oh, thanks, Matt. It's like, no, you're not Matt. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm like, stop. It's not Matt. That's not. Your name's not Matt, is it? Oh. I'm just now realizing Arrows gave me a shout out. Let me type. I will put a little emote. I have a max spot close to me, but Jim's Pokestops are a half an hour walk. Yeah. Yeah, well, I have a car, so I can drive to, like, well, everywhere here is far away. So, you know, frustrating. But it is what it is. So I have to drive if I want to go anywhere that has a Pokestop. Shout out Beefy, I know you need it. Yeah, I need the shout out, you know. I need the shout out because I'm a growing streamer and I just need to. No. Dude, I feel bad. So like when it comes down to the Shiny Racing tournament, some people just get screwed over so bad. And I will probably be one of those people because I lost so quickly in the round 1, and when I get to the first round of the loser bracket, I will probably lose fast there too. What's up, Cassie? How's it going? Welcome in. What's going on? But I there's some people who are just getting destroyed right now. Right now, Dale and Charmsy are doing a Dynamax Adventures at the same time, and so far Dale has, I think, 3 shinies, and Charmsy does not have any yet. And I feel I'm just like, come on. We need luck everywhere. This feels a little harsh. But they also are probably saving luck for the next round. So all the screens look crazy. Hope your day is good. Day is going pretty good. Screens are indeed crazy, although 4 of them are pretty much the same. So it's not too complicated for me personally. But I could see what you mean by crazy. Absol posted a Safari video yesterday. I watched it. I thought he posted it today because I watched it today. My freaking Safari video is ready to post. I just have not made a thumbnail yet. What am I doing tomorrow? I can try to make one tomorrow, or maybe tonight. What is your favorite Pokemon? This guy right here. Look in the camera. This guy right here. Farfetch'd. I love Farfetch'd. He's the goat, but he's a duck. He's a dote. Can I say that? I can't say the other one. He's a guck. That sounds too close to something else. Cassie, you doing any shiny hunting on your end? What are you up to? Oh, wait. Maybe I can get my brother to drive me instead. Ooh, hype. There you go. Figure that out. Let's see. Isend, are you planning on inviting me to a Solgaleo raid? Because I'm not going to worry about trying to get someone else to invite me, if so. You don't have to. I'm just asking. My favorite is Zygarde. That's why I torture myself to get 100% Zygarde. That's fair. Yeah, no. I get it. I mean, I've been trying to get shiny Farfetch'd in home. Oh my gosh, I keep calling it home. In Pokemon Sleep, I've been trying to get a shiny Farfetch'd, and that thing is basically super ultra rare, so that won't happen. But I can at least try. I don't know if that'll ever happen. Isend, can I get a shiny Farfetch'd in Sleep? I need to get Masters EX or whatever it's called, because you can get a shiny Farfetch'd in that. I haven't played that game in so long though. Add me? Oh gosh. You add me. My code's in the frick. It's pinned in the friend codes on Discord. Please. I thought we had added each other. Maybe not. We're added on Sleep, aren't we? I've been trying to fill up my Sleep friends list because I realized I'm not, I have a ton of space to have friends on Sleep. If anybody plays Pokemon Sleep, please add me. I need more friends. No, never done any shiny hunting before. I was just looking for a stream and the screens called my attention. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, what do you usually do with Pokemon? Do you just do you do Nuzlocke, or you just kind of play for fun, or do you do any? Yeah, no, we are very shiny hunting focused. It's just in our blood. I don't know. Our walk isn't that bad. Having to also walk will suck. Wait. I don't know. Are you saying the hour walk isn't bad, but having to walk for the raids will suck? Yeah. What level are you in Go? I'm about to be level 46. I'm like maybe at most 1,000,000 XP away. I feel like I'm less than 1,000,000 away. No, I think I'm like 1,200,000 XP away from leveling up. But right now I'm level 45. Yo, what's up, Swanky? Why is my cursor a hammer? So you can bonk me. Why else? Why are you asking? Come on. Get it together. You can turn it off if you want. It's on the right side of the screen. Someone sent you a friend request. By golly, who could that be? Thank you, Isend. I'll add you. When are you going to do the raids? Because probably won't add you until it's about time to do it. So I can just keep hunting straight. I usually just play the mainline games. Unfortunately, don't have time to play as much as I'd like. But if I had unlimited time, I'd play VGC. I completely respect that, first off. But I'm terrible at VGC. I'm terrible at Nuzlocks and battling. And we just finished our first Nuzlocke on stream. And it was interesting for sure. Yeah, no, it's been fun though, all right? I'm just terrible at battling because I don't know enough. So that's why I stick to just looking for different colored Pokemon. You know how it is. The raids start for me in 1 hour and 15. Okay. I mean, we'll still be live then, or we should be, so... We've already been live for 1 hour? Oh, shoot. I didn't even realize. That's crazy, I guess. I'm freaking out. That's not crazy. It just feels like the time has passed fast. Passed fast. It rhymes. It's the Pokemon post-game split. Oh, yeah, exactly. Some people go and shiny hunt. Other people do something productive. Exactly. Either you go down the battling path or you shiny hunt. Or you stop playing. But then you're not a real Pokemon fan. No, don't apologize, Flame. We'll catch you later. Thanks for hanging out. No need to worry. I know I'm going to sound... Some people do not like AJR, to be clear. But I do very much enjoy AJR. They dropped a new song today, and it's fire, and I've already listened to it a bunch, and it's fun. So it's stuck in my head right now, and I'm, like, fighting the urge to just start breaking out into song. Straight up. I guess I'll start walking now, actually. Alright, Isend, I will try to remember... I mean, 7 p.m. my time is when the raids start for you, so I'll try to remember to add you before that. Does Weird Ear raids only happen when the just time distortions are going on? Or do they happen this whole event? Because I couldn't find any earlier, but there wasn't a time distortion happening. So I feel like there was like no raids. So I feel like the raids only happen when there's a time distortion. I don't know. Excuse me. I played VGC like 10 years ago, but like being an adult is so hard. I feel that. I'm about to go to grad school. I moved to technically my first apartment in August, so like in about a month I will probably already be moved in mostly to my apartment. But yeah, I mean I've lived in dorms and stuff like that, but this will be like the first like actual apartment. So and I got a job at the school. I'm working an assistantship at the school, so you know it'll be interesting. Be an adulting, you know. By the way, I started hunting again. Nice, Swanky. What are you doing right now? What's your hunt? What are you up to? I'll come back into chat when I'm there or just on Discord. Yeah, no worries. If you're going to do it on Discord, just message me, like, at me, so that I get a notification. Otherwise, I probably won't get a notification. Because I don't have my headphones on, so I won't hear that. Ba-doop, ba-doop, whatever you want to say it sounds like. Well, I started hunting Eevee in Fire Red and Leaf Green, and I got it in 1040. That's actually not bad. I mean, it's over odds, but that's still not bad. That's a fun hunt. Is it just a random encounter in Fire Red and Leaf Green, or is that like Game Corner or something? I don't know. I've never played Fire Red and Leaf Green. Oh, 1040. My bad. I read that as 10,000. I read that as 10,000. My bad. I read it as 10, not 1,000. My fault. Sorry. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's over odds, but over odds, did he? No. My bad. You are correct. That is not over odds. That is very under odds. It's a gift Pokemon and sell it on City. Gotcha. That's right. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of cool hunts that I think would be fun to do, but I don't think I can do that right now. I got too many hunts going on. I need to rewatch Absol's video on how to set up Manaphy because I'm supposed to do that hunt. I'm supposed to do that next after this one and then Black and White. So here's to that. We'll be doing that at some point. You don't have many Gen 3 games, right? I have none, which sucks. The only Gen 3 game I have is a Gen 6 game. I have Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, which are not Gen 3 games. I realize that. But they are set in Hoenn, and I loved those games. So I think I would very much enjoy a Gen 3 game. I think I'd have a lot of fun with it. But I've played every single generation except for Gen 3. Believe it or not, this is true. I have played Pokemon Yellow, and I played through Blue so I could hunt for Farfetch, which is still happening. I've played Pokemon Crystal. I've never played a Gen 3 game. I've played Diamond, Platinum, Heart Gold, and Soul Silver. Never Pearl. I know, I'm sorry. I don't hate Pearl, I just never played it. Gen 5, I've played White and White 2. And I have a Pokemon Black, but it's a free gift I got from my girlfriend. I haven't even opened the game yet. And as soon as we're done with this bug hunt, we're going to check out the file and see what cool stuff's on it. Gen 6, I've played X and Y. And I've played Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby. Gen 7, I've played Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. I've never played the originals because I didn't care. I played Let's Go Pikachu. Never played Eevee. I played Sword and Shield and the DLC and Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet and the DLC. And we'll play Legends Zygarde or whatever it's called. Legends ZA. I'm actually sad for you because, as you know, I only hunt in the GBA games. Dude, if I had, I would totally play Gen 3 game, and I think I'd love it if it wasn't $1 million to freaking play one. Like, I would get one of those GBA cartridges that you can put on the computer, you know? I would do that to shiny hunt it and stuff and put it on the screen, but I can't, unfortunately. I figured at some point one day I'll probably get a decent deal. That's kind of what I've happened for a lot of my Pokemon games. Like, I've just gotten decent deals on them, and that's when I bought them. Because I'm not the kind of person who spends a bunch of money looking for Pokemon games and stuff. I'm pretty cheap. But I figured eventually that'll happen with a Gen 3 game. Or it'll be on Virtual Console one day. I don't know. Like I'm telling you, I have all the GBA Pokemon games. Yeah, I've heard they're fun. The only problem I've heard of them is the batteries can be a little bit of a nuisance, especially like Emerald. I mean, technically we could play a Gen 3 game on this DS because it's hacked. But I'd rather be able to like stream it, and I don't think I'd be able to stream it from here because it disconnects the Bluetooth stream thing when you go onto those ROM emulator things. Yeah, you know, I have heard that the Gen 3 games are cheaper in other languages, but then I wouldn't really know what's going on. And for my first playthrough in Fire Red and Leaf Green and Emerald and Ruby and Sapphire, I'd want to know what's going on. I don't want to translate everything. So I would do that if it weren't like, I think I would probably get like a cheap Heart Gold or Soul Silver Japanese game or whatever, German or whatever is different language. I would do that, but only because I've played the games before. I'm gonna try to get Soul Silver one day. It's getting kind of pricey too. Soul Silver and Heart Gold are the most expensive Pokemon games I think there are, right? Like, they're so expensive because they're so hard to find. Luckily, my Heart Gold game I was able to get for free. A friend of mine in high school. Like I said, I get good deals because I just stumble upon deals, and that's when I get the games. But I had a friend in high school who knew that I liked Pokemon a lot, and he was like, "You want my Heart Gold?" And I said, "Sure." Yeah. I was like, "You want me to pay for it?" And he was like, "Nah, you can just have it." And I was like, "You know these things are like hard to find?" And he was like, "Yeah, you can just have it." I was like, Bless up. I offered to pay, dude. I offered to pay. It helps when multi-hunting because I'm not buying Fire Red and Leaf Green in English. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Yeah. I mean, I want to grow my setup for Safari Week. Like right now, this is my setup for Safari Week. I want to grow it. I want to be able to do like 10 games at the same time because that sounds so fun. Or not fun necessarily, but it sounds so hectic and crazy, and I want to do it. This is my max amount of games I've ever done for Safari Week 4. I've not done any more than that. So, yo, what's up, Benzoid? What's good? Welcome back. How's it going? Well, you're also going to need GameCubes. Yeah. No, I don't need them, to be clear. I don't need GameCubes. I thought that Paris was shiny for a sec. Jorge, how's it going? Welcome in. What's going on? Welcome. Yet no Darkrai. Dude, Darkrai does not want to shine, I'm telling you. It does not want to shine. No. Yeah, you don't need to go all out like I did. It just helps. How many shinies did you do Safari Week? How many shinies did you get? Because I've only gotten one so far. We'll get another one. Unless it's the bug catching contest, which, you know, whatever. It's kind of what we want, to be completely honest, but... I didn't do Safari Week? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I love me some Safari Week. I try to do it every year because it's such a fun event. I also love Rumble Weekend, but I've missed the last few of those because I'm so busy, and I get frustrated at that because I wish I could play more. It's a lot of fun. Last year though, I saw 3, caught 3. Heck yeah, dude. So far we've only seen 1 and we caught 1. So spoiler alert, video's not out yet. So we found a shiny Hoot Hoot in this game. My girlfriend's DS. I was like, hey, do you have a DS that you don't use? Can I borrow it? She's like, I guess, yeah. And it's like a really nice DS. Like this thing is like basically new because she didn't play it a whole lot. It's nice. It still has the stylus. Pretty nice. Last year though, I saw... Oh, I already read that. Saw 3, caught 3. I think that's the most I've ever found in one Safari Week is 3. Never found more than that. And maybe that's not true, because I may have most I've found is 2. But I think I remember getting 3 one year. Like, I hunted hardcore and was hunting on a, like, non-stop. But, yeah, no, I try to hunt a lot, but don't have a lot of time all the time, which I'm trying to get better at. I got Giratina and a netball the other day. Heck yeah, dude. Giratina, what game? What game were you hunting it? DAs in Sword and Shield, maybe? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of DAs myself. I'll probably hunt Giratina in the Distortion world at some point. Probably. I don't know yet. We'll see. Platinum? Oh, nice. Yeah, so the way I want to hunt it, yeah. Actually, I know you can hunt Giratina in Heart Gold Soul Silver, right? With the right event and stuff like that. I think you can. Maybe I'll do that. There's a lot of hunts I want to do in Heart Gold Soul Silver, so what I need to do is... The first thing I need to do in Heart Gold Soul Silver is reset for all of the starters, including all of the evolutions, and then I want to go off of that. So we'll see. At one point, I'd like to do that. This Darkrai does not like me one bit. I need the orb. I didn't realize it changed forms when you catch it. I didn't know that either. Really? I actually didn't know that. I mean, I don't necessarily care about the form, personally. I like both forms, so it's not that big of a deal. And it's the shiny doesn't change for the form. Really, it's pretty much the same shiny, so not a big deal. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, we're going. Well, I grind out Safari Week and do like 5K a day. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, like, makes sense if I like, I've done that some Safari Weeks before. But this week, or this Safari Week, I did like, I only did Safari Week like twice, not on stream. And usually I was only getting like 1,000 encounters a day. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. We're doing our best. Week's over anyway, so we're just kind of finishing up the phase. Phase up. You know? We should make a phase clan of Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how. I don't know why. But we can do it, and I believe it. Alright? That's all I'm saying. We'll figure it out. Actually, the phase clan of Pokemon is just Team Yell, so here we are. Well, I can control all my games with one Wave Bird. It's overkill, but it worked. No, like, that's sick. I wish I could do that. That'd be freaking nice. I know. Who was it? I think it was, maybe it was Pete That Games, or maybe it was Polydude. They were selling one of their setups like that, and I wanted to buy it if I had money. If I had the money for it, I probably would have, because it was pretty cool. They were like selling that plus like 4 consoles or something. I was like, ooh. But oh well. It was expensive and I did not have the money. You know what would be a pretty fun hunt, actually? To do is the shiny race for this tournament. I wonder. I feel like I'd get fussed at because I'm the one who's like, you guys gotta do quick hunts. But I think doing the starter resets for Heart Gold Soul Silver would be a really fun hunt. But that would be a lot. I don't know if I could do it. I mean, like, they're quick, so it's probably fine, but I don't know. You could easily get that hunt done in a week. At least one of the 2 people would get it. Hopefully. Hello, Farfetch, chill. Thank you. Right. Reset. Alright, so Arrows is at 367 encounters for their hunt that they're doing, which is about 900 away from what he'll get to finish the shiny race, and he's got just like 4 more days to do it. I mean, it should be fine. Just gotta make sure he's keeping up with it. Otherwise, Sam just wins. But we shall see. Yeah, no, we're in the next round of the shiny race. We will be competing next week. Not sure when or how or what we're doing yet. I don't even know my competitor yet. It will either be Sam or Arrows. So whoever wins that race will not face me. Whoever loses that race will face me. So we shall see. I've been updating the bracket. It's been looking good. I even made a little video. If you guys haven't seen it, go follow the Team Yell YouTube page. But I made a little video summarizing the week, and I'll be summarizing it every week probably. So that'll be fun. You know, they're hunting Lily, which is actually a sick hunt, and I'm kind of jealous about it. Like I said, I want to hunt in Sword and Shield again. I miss hunting there. It was one of my favorites back in the day. I mean, that's like when I was mainly shiny hunting when Sword and Shield came out and mainly streaming it. So like I spent a lot of time hunting in that game, and I really do miss it. It was a lot of fun. I love strong spawn hunts. So if I can convince my next opponent to do a strong spawn hunt, I'll have to figure out what to hunt, because I have no idea. Y'all are gonna have to help me out, figure out a hunt to do strong spawn. I know there's a bunch of strong spawn hunts. I'd want to do Ludicolo, but it's only in Shield, and I don't have Charm in Shield. And if we're doing the hunt in a week, we'll have to do Charm. Come on. There we go. Paras. Boom. There we go. Oh, look, and Darkrai's ready. Look, that's cute. 15,300 encounters. Another 100 passes for Darkrai. Another 100. Like I said, we're getting pretty close to our longest shiny hunt, so I'm not really complaining if Darkrai takes that over. Like, it's a pretty cool hunt to take over the longest. Like, it's so emo that he's like, oh, boom, yeah, take that. I'm the longest now. I don't know what I'm saying, guys. You know how there's like first on YouTube? I think my Darkrai will be last on YouTube, you know what I'm saying? No one will ever post a shiny Darkrai video ever again. Because I'll have gotten it after everybody else did. Probably. What's up, Darkrai? Pinsir would be really cool to get. Probably won't get it. But that'd be pretty cool. I think I put Pinsir because it's... I put Perez, sorry. I put Perez because it's probably the more realistic one that I want. But obviously, if we could get Pinsir or something, that'd be pretty sick. That would be pretty sick. I mean, any of the 5% would be cool. I don't need Scyther. I already have the whole line. But I think Butterfree I don't have, and Beedrill I don't have. Pinsir I don't have, I don't think. So, honestly, any of those would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie, be pretty cool. Ow, I just pulled my hair. Just trying to brush it. Yowie. What if they brought back chain fishing in Legends ZA? I feel like they would probably do something like that. Maybe not. Actually, no, never mind. The way that Legends Arceus worked, there wasn't like chain. There wasn't any fishing, I don't think. So maybe they probably won't have it. But like, if it worked the same way Sword and Shield does, that'd be pretty cool. But I don't think you can with the way encounters work. Of the Pokemon just being there and like the scene doesn't change, you're just in the encounter as normal. I don't know. If the scene changed, it could work, but it won't be like that. I think the scene changes are very cool. Like, I like how Pokemon does that, and I don't know how I feel about them changing it to just being normal. Like, you just, oh, you didn't have to do a scene change. You're just encountering the Pokemon. Like, that's cool. You don't have to go into, like, a whole different scenario like all these. But also, I kind of like going into a whole other scenario where it's, like, it's just you and the shiny. Nothing else, you know? rid of that. Well, now I'm thinking we're not going to get the next shiny until like 12 or 13,000, which would suck, but it is what it is, you know? Hopefully we can get it before that. I'd like to get it now. That'd be pretty cool. But I'm not in control, unfortunately. Did I not do an encounter for this one? I guess I didn't. Go ahead and get that in, I guess. I thought I did. Get out of here, Caterpie. Thank you. Appreciate it, Caterpie, but no thanks. Alright, gotta reset this game. Double Butterfree. What is the odds of two 5% happening at the same time? It's 5% times 5%. So 1 in 20 times 1 in 20, which is 400. 1 in 400, which is 0.25%. Hold up. 1 in 400. So yeah, 0.25%. Hype. Nope, just 3. Just 3. I feel like I get those a lot though. The 2 5% at the same time, because there are a lot of 5% on this hunt. So it's actually not that crazy. So that's why I'm not saying it would be kind of crazy. I don't think it'd be kind of crazy if we got a 5% shiny, because there's so many 5% that you're kind of like, if every encounter on a route was 5%, you could be like, oh my gosh, I got a 5%. And it's like, well, yeah, they're all 5%. There's like 4 or 5 different 5%, which makes up 20 to 20. I think it's 4, which makes up 20% of the encounters. So really, you had a 20% chance of getting a 5%, which isn't that bad. It's about one. It is 1 in 5 chance, which isn't that crazy. We just love math, don't we? It's awesome. No, Darkrai, come on. No, wait, I forgot. We're not cheering on Darkrai. We want Darkrai to go longer. We need to hit 16,000 now. It's the only way. It's the only way for us to move on. I think 17,000 encounters is where I should get Darkrai. New longest hunt, new 1,000 encounters above longest hunt, and less than 20,000. I think that would be satisfying for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to hit 20,000. I'm not trying to steal Spence's mojo, of course, because that would suck for me and him. I mean, I actually don't think he would care, but could you call me back? Hello, hello. Trying to work this out. Hold up. This thing was bugging me. Haha, bugging me? Get it? Ha ha. You get it? Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, so we have Shiny Mudsdale. If we were doing another horse hunt, what horse should we go for? Oh my gosh, what if we did another... Oh, I think I know. What if we went for Galarian Ponyta again, and the Glenwood Tangle, full odds, in the horse costume? I think we gotta, you know. I think we might have to, because we still don't have that shiny. We still don't have that. And that'd be a pretty fun video to make, so I could, like, so that I could recall that I got a shiny authentic Sinistea full odds. Just saying. That would be pretty fun. So Weirdier can be in raids outside of Time Distortion. So come tomorrow, I'm gonna try to find one, because I would like to have that Pokemon, and I think they can be shiny. I'd love to get a shiny one, but I'm not gonna try for one. I just need the Pokédex entry. Just need that, and then I need Basculegion, and then an Amorous, and then I'll have all of Hisui. But you can't get an Amorous right now, unfortunately, which I feel like they should have put those in raids right now instead of Solgaleo. Right? I feel like that's... Whatever. I don't know. I guess an Amorous is in raids in February for, like, Valentine's Day or whatever. I thought that Scyther was shiny. I got Shinoed again. Ooh. No. Darkrai. I don't know why I'm talking about Darkrai, but there's a Darkrai. That's fun. Woohoo! 8870. Yeah, we'll hit 9,000 for sure. I don't know. I mean, we'll probably keep going. Not really in a rush to end. I got shined up by that Krogunk. It was in my peripherals, and I like glanced down at it, and it looked lighter than the dark blue that it is. I was like, oh no. Same game shiny. It happens. Sometimes the same game gets the shiny. Sometimes. Which is either lucky or unlucky. I don't know what you want to call it. Reset. We're about to hit 8, 8, 8, 8, 4 8s in a row. Booyah. Here it is. 8, 8, 8, 8. Nope and nope. No shiny on the palindrome. The palindrome, but also like 4 the same numbers in a row. That's fun. How long does it take us to do 1,000 encounters? I mean, we were a couple hundred in, but it's been 2 hours. I don't want to say we could hit 10,000. Nah, we definitely can't. But we could probably hit like 95,000. Sorry. We could probably hit 9,500. 9,500. Don't think we'll hit 10,000 though. But I'll say we can probably get to 9,500. That doesn't sound unreasonable. Okay, that's 8,900. Only 100 away from 9,000 encounters. Haha. Okay, okay. Azurill. Now, what would be cool is getting two 1% at the same time, which probably has happened, but definitely rarer than two 5% at the same time, you know? Definitely. Boom. And boom goes the dynamite. Hey, there's Pinsir again. Pinsers are like weird because I feel like if I found a shiny, it would be very obvious very quickly that it's shiny. But because I haven't, I have to look at it very carefully to make sure that it's not shiny. Because it always looks a little, what's the word? Like, faded. It looks unsaturated, we'll say. A little unsaturated. I know it's brown, but I thought it was like a darker brown. Or maybe these games are just hard to see that it is. I don't know. We're getting close. We're getting close. We are almost at 9,000, which is our main goal today. We'll probably obviously get past that. I guess our backup goal is 7,500. So we're getting there. Let's see, we got about 23 minutes left until our Solgaleo raid. And again, I'm going to try to look for a Weirdeer tomorrow. We're going to try. We'll see. Another pincer, dang. Getting a few pincers on this game, huh? Very nice. Yo, what's up, Blade? Right in time to see us pass 9,000. Look at that. Pretty good timing, I'd say. I don't know why. I mean, it's not like it's any different than passing another number, but... How are you, King of Long Hunts? I'm doing pretty good. It is what it is. This is what happens when you hunt on 4 games. Sometimes it takes a while. It goes over odds. Especially because the last one we got was under odds. So it's only a matter of time for us to go over odds. Hey, that's 9,000. That is number 9,000. Got here faster than I expected, so waiting 20 minutes now. There you go. Did you do the Weirdeer raid? They can be shiny, I think. I gotta start grinding for coins again and go. I didn't? Ah, fair enough. I'm animating right now. It's a story about a Norwegian Pokemon trainer and his buddy Wooper, and they find a shiny Psyduck. Hey, nice. Wasn't there a shiny hunter in the anime that had a shiny Psyduck or something? You can say that I'm wrong. I think it was one of the movies. Or no, I guess it probably was an episode. I don't know. I did an Unknown You raid. I need to probably do one. I don't know if I have Unknown You. I'll have to check. Remind me when I get on Go to check. Yeah, but I don't know his name. Me neither. Pretty sure he had a shiny Psyduck, though. It was in Journey, I think. Oh, yep, I think you're correct. Because I did watch most of Journey. I may have not finished. I think I finished Journey. I think I watched all of Journey. So yeah, I guess I would have been in there. But I know I'd seen a couple movies. So I was like, maybe it was in one of those. I don't know. Yeah, I need to see if I have Unknown You, because if I don't, I definitely need to do one of those raids. I'm actually doing pretty good on unknowns. I think I have like 16 different letters. So we're getting there, slowly but surely. I have no storage. You should get more storage. Go clear out some storage. You got 20 minutes. Or 19 minutes now. My fault. Do you know what raids people are going to be doing, though? Because I know I have a hard time figuring out what raids people are doing. I can't talk. Figuring out what raids people are doing. But that's because people don't talk in the Facebook group anymore. There's probably somewhere they talk now that I'm not a part of. It's fine. I'm moving anyway. I'll have to join in. I actually think I am part of the group that I'm moving to. I joined like a long time back because I used to live over near there. So it actually won't be hard to do that. Oh, my back. You know, I was looking at my schedule next week. I don't think I'm gonna be streaming on my birthday, guys, unfortunately. Sorry if you guys cared about that. But we can do like a little celebration, you know, the day before or something. But I don't think I'm planning on streaming on my birthday. Gonna celebrate in Chuck E. Cheese? Probably not. I'm not kidding. In high school, I had a friend who was like, for my birthday, we're going to Chuck E. Cheese. There was like 4 of us. And he was like, we gotta. And I was like, okay. So we went. And the whole goal was like, all right, guys, I think it'll be really funny to go to Chuck E. Cheese and destroy all these games because we're adults and we can actually do that. We did not destroy all the games because they're not meant to win, obviously. So we didn't. But you know, that was an interesting experience. There's not a whole lot of gyms, and I'll be able to click to see where people are. Cool. So that's good. Yeah, it was an interesting, because I hadn't been to Chuck E. Cheese since I was like young, you know, because I did used to go there for birthdays, mine and others. I maybe went there for my birthday a couple times. I don't know. I feel like I did, but I definitely went there for other people's birthdays, if not. So, yeah, I remember that. I destroy all the games. I got like the 1,000 ticket or 500 ticket or whatever, the rare one of one of the stopper games where you have to stop at the light on the right thing. I like missed it a few times and I was like, as a drummer, I think I can do this. And I like did like a click myself. I was like setting a metronome in my head of like boom, boom, hit, 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 hit. And then I got it. I was like, oh, let's freaking go. I broke the game. Can't you only enter the place if you have a kid? No, we went without kids. We were in high school. They did not care. Coin pushers are the money makers. I know what you're talking about, but the problem with those is like you have to have like it has to already be close, because if not, there's not even a point. And you can also lose a lot of money with the coin pushers. Like that is true gambling, is the coin pushers. That is real gambling. Like most of them are real gambling, but coin pushers are just actually gambling. Maybe it only applies to fully grown adults. I feel like you could still get away with it, Blade. I don't think they really care all that much. Nah, it's definitely a rule, but if the place is empty, then it is a rule? Oh, wow. No, like, I guess I get that, because if you're an adult without a kid, it's a little weird. But maybe they didn't care because we were in high school, you know? Like, some of us weren't even 18 yet, I don't think, so technically a child, you know? But I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It's one of those types of things that they care about early on, but not so much anymore, like with bringing outside food into a theater. Gotcha. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I also don't do that often, but I never really go to a theater anyway, so not really that big of a deal. I heard, maybe it's wrong, but I heard Friendship was going to be on streaming services June 17th. Wait, no, that can't be right. July 17th? Let me look it up again. When did it say June? Because that's definitely wrong. It did say June. Okay, so that's not streaming then. It's on digital June 17th. What about streaming? Dude, I want to watch it, but I don't want to pay for it. My guess is it'll. I saw something saying like, yeah, it won't be out on streaming until like September. It's like, bro, please. I don't want to wait till September. Did you see YouTube is gonna stop paying out all the AI slop? Thank goodness, dude. Okay, so like people who are just making money off of you like AI stupid videos, they're gonna stop paying. Like they're not gonna be monetized. Thank goodness, dude. Cause that's so dumb. Also, they're losing a ton of money if they do that. Cause people are just doing it for a quick buck. It's ridiculous. I hate AI, dude. I hate it so much. Ugh. And some of it does so well because people are not able to understand that it's AI, even though sometimes it's so obvious. I hate AI, guys. I don't know if you know this or not, but it's actually the worst. Except I've used it. Like I'm not gonna pretend like I don't use it occasionally, because it can be useful. But I hate people who just use it for a quick buck and like are making slop. Like it's, oh my gosh. Like I don't hate if people are using it to help learn something or like help, run data and stuff. Like I've used it to run some data where I gave it a bunch of stuff and I was like, can you average all this stuff? Because it's like 50 things. And it would take me like an hour, and I do not make music with AI. Hell no. Hell no. Although it probably would make something better than what I can make. You think an AI would tell you to play light switches? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, no, there's a lot of problems with AI I do not like. So I'm ready for it to get a lot more regulation, because right now it's so unregulated and it's so bad. What do you think of the movie Sing? I don't remember. I think I was like, it's all right. I like some of the songs. I know they're just covers. Like I'm Still Standing. I don't remember. I don't know who plays the gorilla guy, but I freaking love that cover. It's a really good cover. Otherwise, the story is pretty mid because it's just a standard story. But a whole bunch of cars just pulled up. There you go, Ison. There you go. We got 8 more minutes. At like 2 or 3 more minutes, I'll pull up the game and add you, and we'll get it going. I'm only gonna do one probably. So, but I do appreciate you inviting me. I've been watching DreamWorks, and some of these rankings have been interesting. I bet DreamWorks has some interesting movies for sure. If you want to talk about slop, some of their movies are... Not all of them, I will admit. Not all of them. Obviously, there's some good ones in there, obviously. How to Train Your Dragon, Kung Fu Panda. Shrek. But there are some slops. Had to cross alligator infested land for this. I forget, honestly. Okay, so my girlfriend had just been putting this show on TV because it's on streaming. It's called I forget. It's like Lone Star something, and it's basically I forget the name of it, but basically animal control police officers that like regulate like people doing the right, getting hunting license, getting fishing license, you know, not doing illegal stuff. And it's been a really interesting show, but a lot of it has included alligators, and I'm like I forget that Texas has gators. Like, I don't know why, but whenever I think of Texas, I do not think alligators. But there's a whole lot of water in Texas, and I just don't think about it. What is the best and worst DreamWorks movie in your opinion? I have not seen all of the DreamWorks movies, so I've got no clue. I am not qualified to answer that. Although there are some movies that I need to go watch. Like, I haven't seen all of the Kung Fu Panda movies. I haven't seen all of the How to Train Your Dragon movies. I should go and watch all of them because I know they're good. Just based on what you've seen. I don't even know what DreamWorks movies there are, because I bet you I've seen a terrible DreamWorks movie and I just didn't realize it was DreamWorks or something. So I don't know. I really like Shrek. I really like how Kung Fu Panda. I enjoyed those movies. Haven't seen them in a long time though. Because I mix them up, because I think Secret Life of Pets is like Illumination, right? It's not even DreamWorks. Ice Age's Blue Sky. I don't know. I mean, Blade, you can go follow my Letterboxd. I use that regularly. Every time I see a movie or something, I update my Letterboxd. If you want to see if I've rated a movie or something, there you go. You got that. I'm almost done with Black Mirror. It's taken me a while, but I've been watching all of season 6 and 7 recently. And I'm one episode away, but it's like an hour and a half long. So I'm like, I gotta find time to watch an hour and a half long episode. Because most of the time when I'm watching a show, I don't mind pausing during an episode and coming back to it later. But for Black Mirror, they're all short films. Like, they're not continuous episodes. They're all short films. So I like watching them all in one sitting. Like, each episode in one sitting, because it feels weird breaking it up if it's just a short film. But also, it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. I will watch it at some point, probably, in the next day or two. Yeah. But there's been some weird ones on Black Mirror. Dude, there was one that made me mad. If you guys don't know what Black Mirror is, it is a philosophical show. 2 5%, by the way, B drills. It is a philosophical show that basically takes philosophical questions and puts them into a short film episode, single episode, that touches on that and brings up problems that would come with that. So a lot of it's like future based and like, what if this technology existed? How would it ruin society is basically what it is. It's some good episodes in there, but like I said, a lot of them are like philosophical questions. And there was an episode in season 6 that I was like, what the heck am I watching? Like, Black Mirror seems like the most ridiculous thing ever. It can be. Like, if you want to watch Black Mirror, I'm not kidding, I would not watch season 1, episode 1. I would say you can watch it. Maybe make it the last episode of season 1 you watch. Because there's no viewing order. It doesn't really matter. But it is a weird episode, and it's the first episode I watched, and I was like, what am I watching? Because it's kind of gross. It's kind of weird. But Black Mirror also has a lot of really good episodes. There's one that I highly recommend. Oh, there's a few. San Junipero is very good. And what's the B one called? Hated in the Nation is a very good episode. So those are the 2 episodes I would highly recommend. There was an episode in season 6, dude, that was like, you know, most of them are philosophical. Most of them are like, oh, superior technology. What would happen if this got introduced? This one was like, started off with a philosophical question. And you're like, oh, this is pretty interesting. It's going to take like a deep dive on, what's it called? Paparazzi. Like, why paparazzi is bad. I'm like, yeah, this is good. Okay. And then it turns, spoiler alert, it just turns into a werewolf plot twist. And like, oh, werewolves exist. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, like, I don't know. It was the weirdest plot twist ever. It didn't feel like a Black Mirror episode, and it was kind of dumb. And then there was another episode that also wasn't very technological based, and it was just weird. But I actually liked that one. I think the werewolf episode was like just bad. It was just really random and weird and a bad plot twist and whatever. My letterbox name should just be Beefy the Miner. If it's not, I'll check it in just a sec. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. I'm going, Isend. I'm going. Sorry about that. My letterbox name, it's not pulling up. Oh, it's just Beefy the Miner. Yeah, just Beefy the Miner. Alright. Pokemon Go. Let's see. I'll pull it up on the screen so you guys can watch me doing. Okay. There we go. Ice End Luffy. Sorry, it's not. It's the One Piece in ya. Alright. I need to do a raid with a Quillfish for this thing. I'll just choose this one. I don't remember which one I need to do. Found you? Epic. Yeah. And there's movies that I've probably seen that I didn't put on there because I just don't remember watching it. And so usually, anytime I watch a movie, I will put it on there though. So if you ever want to get updates, there you go. I started too far away. I don't know what you mean, but okay. I'm confused. Like they started and you were too far away to get in or something? How do I screen share again? I'm getting old. Here it is. There we go. Hey, we're so back. Okay, how do I put it on the screen? Is it this one? Hey, we're so back. Yeah, they're at the last raid of the park. Oh, crap. Okay. So can we still do it? If not, I'm sure someone else will. Look at that freaking excellent. Can I just say 2.8 for Lightyear seems a little high. 2.8. You can't give 0.8. It's only in 0.5 increments. Dude, look at my freaking excellent throws. I'm awesome. We're so close to getting ice type. Freaking, what's it called? The ice type badge? What is this called? Award? I don't know. I'm getting into the next one now. We'll invite one in. No worries. No worries. Dude, why is Lunatone always going to the wrong side? Making it hard. Dang it. Dang it. I really hope you're on my side. There we go. I really hope you get it. Betty, I really hope you're on my side. I really hope you get it. What is Spirit Untamed? I haven't gotten there yet. Spirit Untamed. Is that the horse movie? I don't know. I'm going to be completely honest. Most of the movies I watch nowadays are just a movie that my girlfriend puts on, and I just watch it because it's on. I think that if that's the horse movie, that is one she just put on, and I just watched it. And actually, I think I remember it being kind of decent. Like, it wasn't a bad movie at all. I kind of enjoyed it. Oh, I guess I'm ready. Okay. Everyone's in cars, like you said. Dude, it's so dumb. Yeah, the horse movie, the original 2D one from 2002, was pretty boring and not fun. I don't know. Whatever I rated that one is what I rated it. I think I remember not hating it actually, but I don't know. There's 19 people in this freaking raid? Dang. Dude, if I don't catch this, that's going to be really frustrating. Oh my gosh, freaking solar beam. Stop using solar beam. Let me attack. Where's Shiny Darkrai at? I wish I could answer that, Catmore. I wish I could tell you. Oh, look at him go down. Does anybody know what the hundo is for this? Not that I'm going to be doing multiple, so it's just whatever I catch is what it is, you know, but... Okay. 10,000, and if we can... Ooh, Traveler! Look at me go 1,588 kilometers away. Alright, Isend. Now you know how far away we are from each other. 2310? What? 2310? Oh, that's the hundo. Okay, well then we're not even close to a hundo. Because I think it was 22 something. 2280. That's really unfortunate. Oh shoot, maybe we won't catch this. I'm hoping we do. I gotta actually be careful. I'm not usually. I don't do these enough to be careful. Are you kidding me? I gotta get used to the hunt. Oh, I gotta get used to the excellent. I was showing off my excellence before this, and now they're bad. Hold up. Let me get it there. Okay, that's perfect. Attack. Attack. Attack me. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Let's go. Shout out to the non-shiny available legend. Well, I don't have this Pokemon, so that's the main reason I'm doing it. I just need it for the decks. Okay, cool. I have both Solga and Lunala. Well, technically, I could have gotten a Solgaleo, but I wanted to have a living dex in Go, so I still have my Cosmoem and Cosmog. But if I wanted to get rid of one of them, I could have. This is the last one of the line that I need. But now I also know how far we are. Yes. Hey, let's go. All right, let's see. It's probably not great. 5,000's not bad. Okay, that's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. But now we have that. I guess I should have put Galar and just gone down. So yeah, we have all 4 of those. Yeah, look at that. Yippee! Yeah, well, sounds like a skill issue to me, Mr. I can't get a shiny Darkrai because I have no shiny luck. Whatever. You're correct. I can't. I can't get it because I'm terrible at shiny hunting, but I'm excellent at excellent throws, can I just say? I'm goated. You have to admit. Hey, oh, Golden encounter. All right, why not? This is just a Pokemon Go stream now. Not really. How was that great? I thought it was small enough to be excellent. Whatever. Whatever. I still need to do this one. I haven't seen any Growliths. You will never be excellent tossing. I am excellent tossing. Oh, hey, you know what? This is our shiny Jirachi. We finished this so long ago, but I've been waiting to do this on stream, and I've just been delaying it for so long. So here we go. Shiny Jirachi. This is our shiny Dex, shiny Jirachi. Oh, cool. We're in a forest at night. Is he just gonna wander up? Is that him? Hey, bud. Hey. Just, yep, there you go, right? There. Yay! Hey! Stupid idiot Jirachi, what is your problem? Okay. Let's catch it. I don't know how hard it'll be to catch. Ooh. Great throw. I don't know how to get excellence on these. I don't know how it works. Like, maybe you just have to get perfect center. Let's try. I keep getting great. Hey, we got it. It's guaranteed after 3 tosses. Are you serious? Is that really how it works? That's kind of crazy. All right, shiny Jirachi. And we will probably move this into Pokemon Home because it is our shiny Dex entry. Epic. I can finally finish this stuff too because I've had it for forever. Okay, and then full steam ahead, we got it, but I mean, we're not going to do the Volcanion candies yet. Oh, wait! You! Evolve. Epic! Did you ever get Shiny Celebi from Jesse James event from way back when? I think I can check, but that one doesn't count for the Shiny Dex because you can get Shiny Celebi in Crystal, so no reason. The only reason I am doing this for for the Shiny Living Dex is um because you can't get it any other way. I mean, you technically can, but I can't freaking do that. Is this ice? What is it? Fire. Fire! No. Alright. I think that we're done looking at these and go. I think we're done with go for now. Let's give you some freaking things. Yeah, I would be worried that you guys can see, oh, Beefy's near this gym, but like these gyms are all like 30 minutes away from me. So it's not a problem. If you guys want to try to track that down, go ahead. Me when I don't glaze my Slaking with golden razzes. Why would I do that? I do have way too many golden razzes, actually. I have like 380 or something like that. So I probably don't need all those, but it's fine. I really only do the berries because golden raz insta fill. You know, it does, but I mean, it also runs out of energy quickly as well, so it doesn't really matter. I'm only doing the berry feeding because I need the medal that's like feed 10,000 berries or something like that. I don't remember what it is, but I'm like only at like 6,000 or something. I'm not even that close. So I'm just trying. Because you can't get shiny Darkrai. Yeah, I know. Trust, I know. Let's see, where are we at with the berry one? Where is it? Oh. We're at 8,000 and you need 15,000. So yeah, I'm... Oof. Pretty far. Let's get to 9,000. No, there's a freaking raid happening. Is that the only two I have? No, there's an Avalugg. It's also got a raid because it's raid hour. No, raid hour's over. What do you mean? See, this follow a route will help me get the Basculegion, but I want to get another one because I don't have a white Basculin either. Hatch 3 eggs. We're getting there. Getting there. Alright. I'm done. Done with Pokemon Go now. I don't know what that sound was I just made. Anyway, moral of the story is go follow my Letterboxd. Let me reset these. And then we'll go back to Safari. I see why people do cars. These raids are so far from each other. I think that's not the only reason, because there are... at GoFest, when I was at GoFest, there were raids. There were 3 raids right next to each other every hour. Every, 40 minutes. And people would drive to those, even though literally they were right next to each other. They would drive down the Pokestop path and then come back to the frickin' raids. I'm like, bro, just walk. It's not far. You're driving while looking at your phone. That's so dangerous. Because people are walking around everywhere playing Pokemon Go. You're not paying attention to the road because you're on Pokemon Go. And people aren't paying attention to the road walking because they're on Pokemon Go. So someone's going to die. Moral of the story is streamer can't shiny hunt. I can shiny hunt. I'm just not good at it. You know what I'm saying? I actually need to use the bathroom. So... let's do a freaking encounter and run away. Let's do the... what's it? What did Dallas call it? A soft P set. That's right, except we're not soft resetting. Well, we are for Darkrai. You either pee yourself or perish. I will do both. Think about it that way. Why not do both? Let's frickin' do it, mate. Oopsie. I messed up. That's okay. Go! Do we get a shiny, guys? No Beedrill, no Bibarel, no Quagsire, no Kakuna, and no Darkrai. Ah! Okay. So you want to... No, it's not exactly what I said. To the surprise of who exactly? Wow. Wow. Okay, wait, guys. The people who would actually care are here, so I need to ask. What will the next horse hunt be? Because I kind of, personally, I want to do Galarian Ponyta. Because, you guys, if you guys don't remember, I did that hunt way back, and I phased for it a bunch, and I never found it. I found, like, 12,000 Encounter Rangaroo. I found an Authentic Sinistea. Maybe I found a couple other things. But I didn't find Galarian Ponyta. So, probably going to go for that. And then, but the problem is, Galarian Ponyta is rare, and I haven't found it yet, and there's a good chance I find something else shiny. And I don't know if I want to phase for it, or, like, continue phasing for it. I guess I'd be fine with phasing for it, but I've already phased for it a bunch. Whoops. I don't know. But I'd also be fine with, like, a different horse. Are there any other horse Pokemon we want to go for? That's the question. We have Mudsdale. I'd be fine with Mudspray, but I kind of want to go for something different. Yeah, well, you are at 15k for Darkrai, so who cares? Wow, okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. The point is, I did promise we were going to do a horse because we hit a charity goal. I did promise we would do a horse hunt in the horse costume. Horsey would be really funny. I think what I should do is just every horse that I hunt from now on should be horse costume, no matter what horse it is. Right? Oh my gosh, is Arceus considered a horse? I know some people would consider Arceus a horse. We just need to make a list. How about that? We should just make a list of horse Pokemon for me to get through. And Horse Beefy... Wow, that's a weird sentence. Horse Beefy will make it his goal to find all of the horse shinies. What is Dragalge? It's a sea dragon. It's a sea dragon. If you don't know what a sea dragon is, look it up. It's sick. I'm waiting, Capor. So we got like Mudbray, which we don't have yet. There's Ponyta and Rapidash, although I think I already have one. I have Rapidash already. You should shiny hunt Palkia and put it into horse form. Oh, wait, how do you put it into horse form? Do you just get Palkia and then put it in Legends Arceus and then you can change its form or something? Wait, that's actually so funny, Capor. That's actually really funny. They just making up animals now? No, that's a real thing. You get Palkia and respective item in Scarlet Violet. Oh, gotcha. Okay, I could totally do that. Yeah, seriously though, let's make a list of horse Pokemon. If someone wants to put together a list, I will keep that in mind. You're making a video series, like, you know how Absol has the intro for the level 100 Gauntlet Challenge or whatever? I can make my own, like, this is the horse challenge, and it's just just me dressed as a horse trying to find horse shinies. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna do full Evos. Well, no, you should just list them all, even non-Evos. And I think you can include stuff like Horsey, because that's also kind of funny. But, like, I don't know, do we want to include its evolutions or just Horsey? No, because I guess its evolutions are seahorses, right? The horses of the water. And then Glastrier is just a frozen seahorse, let's be honest. Steal his intro, but whenever he says level 100, poorly edit yourself saying horse. This is the horse gauntlet. I think that would be a really funny, like, April Fool's video. I'm not kidding. And, like, actually doing a level 100 gauntlet, but just horses. And I need to go to a beach with the horse costume on and just get a picture of me standing there and put, like, man. You know that meme? Oh my gosh. Ponyta, Rapidash, Horsey, Seadra, Kingdra, Blitzel, and Zebstrika. Okay, Google. Well, no, I would say that... Okay, so think about it. This is a... ignore what I'm saying, alright? Future people. But this is a character. I have a few characters. I haven't used them in a while, but, you know, Granny is a character. Horse is a character. And I want this character to believe, like, to want to hunt every horse. And, like, the reason I'm including Seadra and Kingdra and Horsey is because I want this character to kind of be like, those basically are horses, you know? Kind of like trying to argue everything's a horse. The infamous Mudsdale and Mudbray, correct. So, yeah, Zebstrika and Blitzel would work because they're, like, horse adjacent. And Mudsdale and Mudbray are like donkeys, so that's fine. And the two horses from Sword and Shield DLC, Spectre, Glacier, Nonchalant Horse from Palkia. Well, couldn't we also count Arceus? That's basically a horse. When will Gamer Chad return? I forgot about Gamer Chad, dude. I need to make a list. Make an updated list of all my characters. They're not characters, they're their own people. Well, correct. They're not characters. They aren't characters. They're real. They just, they've been back in their own dimensions for a while. The portal's kind of broken right now, to be completely honest. So, you know, we'll get that fixed at some point. But Arceus is more like a llama than a dignified horse. Sounds like a challenge. That is gonna turn into what is a sandwich argument. Exactly. Um, Remy from Ratatouille. Gordon Remy from Ratatouille? What are we saying? What is happening? Wait, this is so sick. I want this. What the heck? It's only 200 bucks. That's actually not bad. Oh. Oh, finished is like 500 bucks. Oof. Sorry, I'm looking at stuff, guys. Don't worry about it. Anywho. Yeah, I'll probably try to look and make... I have an idea. There was an idea. No, okay. Also, I need help because I keep telling you guys I'm gonna do the 100 shiny video. I'm going to finish it. But again, I don't think I can until I get my new PC. Which August is the goal, is the plan. Is to get it hopefully early August. But I need to be held accountable. So I'm going to finish making this video within a month of getting my new PC. And I need a punishment for if I do not complete. Because, granted, I will be starting grad school, so I probably will be busy. But I'm still gonna try to edit this video. It's okay, Beefy. I'll be living rent-free in your eardrum. Perfect. That's all I need. That's punishment enough, I guess. No, we gotta figure something out. Public horse ritual on campus. Oh, okay. I can't do that. I'll be a teacher, dude. I'm gonna be teaching. Like, I don't think I can do that. I'll show up to a rehearsal of me teaching in the horse costume. Or the granny costume would be probably worse. Because people would probably like the horse costume. I think the granny costume would get hate. Wear an inflatable horse for 24 hours. I definitely not gone sexual. Dude, I'm a teacher. I'm a freaking teacher. I cannot put that. Oh gosh. Yeah, skill issue, to be honest. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. Is there a typing? No, okay. So one thing I've actually wanted to do in the past was make a challenge where you could challenge any of the characters I have to a Pokemon battle, and each of them would have a typing, or like a gym typing, you know, that they'd be specialized in. But like some characters I can't do that because like horse, obviously there's not horse typing. Plausible deniability. There we go. But I think instead of typings, you could just do like horse has all horse themed. Granny has like old Pokemon themed, including like Eldegoss and like Drampa, you know. Gamer Chad will have like frickin' Toxicroak and stuff like that, you know. I don't know. Still figuring it out. This freaking game is about to die again. Oh gosh, this DS is so freaking old. It's gonna die. Shiny Dialga because Dialga can do neck cancer horse. Well, I already have Shiny Dialga. Gamer Chad would not have Toxicroak. But isn't Toxicroak and Croagunk, they have the backwards hat in Pokemon Go. What do you mean they wouldn't do Toxicroak? Gamer Chad wouldn't. How would you know? You're not Gamer Chad. Like Bucky from Marvel Rivals. I created Gamer Chad. Ah. So what kind of Pokemon would Gamer Chad have then, huh? Gamer Chad. He's a Chad, all right? He's the kind of guy who would have a hear me out, all right? You can say I'm wrong, you can. But he's the kind of guy. I was going to say Vaporeon makes sense. He's the kind of guy who would have a what's its name? Wugtrio. He would have a Wugtrio because he's a Chad. You know what I'm saying? Like, he would think it's funny. He'd be like, I could see Machamp makes sense. Gardevoir, I think, yeah, okay. I think the main, the trio of, like, obviously Gamer Chad would probably have something like it, if not all three. Would be Vaporeon, Gardevoir, Lopunny, But yeah, you're right. Like, Machamp makes sense. I don't know about Scrafty. Hear me out. I do think Toxicroak is a fair fit because of the backwards hat in Pokemon Go and stuff. Because he's a backwards hat guy, What's the creatine Pokemon? Yeah, exactly. Oh my gosh. Get rid of that. Beefy, listen, we both know why Gamer Chad would have Gardevoir. That's what I said. I was saying Gamer Chad would have the three Gardevoir, Lopunny, Vaporeon. Like, it would have those. Girder, maybe Girder. I could see Girder. I could see that one. Would we consider King Beefy a character? I think we could consider King Beefy a character. Forgetting one. Maybe Ditto. I feel like he wouldn't like Ditto. It is the breeding Pokemon, isn't it? Braixen? I don't know about Braixen. I feel like King Beefy is definitely a... So, like, royalty. Nidoqueen, Nidoking. I guess he wouldn't... King Beefy wouldn't like Arceus because it is a god, which is above a king, and King Beefy wouldn't like that. You know what I'm saying? You haven't seen enough of the internet yet? Braixen? Really? I didn't know that about Braixen. Yeah. King Gambit, for sure. Jester Pokemon. Blacephalon. We're figuring it out, guys. We're figuring it out. Dude, if I ever did a Jester stream, I'd have to, like, paint my face and stuff. I don't know. I probably wouldn't have to, but, at that point. Clown makeup. I don't think King Beefy has any King-type Pokemon. Doesn't like things on his level. But at the same time, because if you don't do King-type Pokemon, then it would be kind of like a... any Pokemon that aren't King. So I think the way King Beefy would look at it is like, he likes the King Pokemon because he is the king of those kings. You know what I'm saying? Like, he owns those kings. It makes him more powerful. So maybe he would like Arceus, because then he would be owning the god Pokemon. I don't know. But no, Arceus is already going to horse, so maybe we don't include Arceus. Talonflame is like a falcon, right? Didn't they do falcon shit back then? I don't think so. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I don't know. I'm probably going to sit down one day and just make a list of the... I think I did that once. I actually think I have a list that's already started like that. I got to go find that. Because it definitely kind of exists. Falconeering back then. I mean, maybe, but that one's a little bit of a stretch, wouldn't you say? I thought it was pigeons because they're actually smart. Dang. All right, got something against falcons, I guess. Because these ones are actually smart, unlike falcons. Messenger pigeons? Yeah. Wait, what about, hear me out. What about like, not Sandygast, the evolution. Because it's a castle. What's its name, dude? It's not Sandygast. Gast. Nope. Palisand. Gosh dang it, I'm bad. Stakataka, I thought about Stakataka. But I think Palisand is more on the nose of like, that's a castle. You know what I'm saying? Oh! Hey! Shiny Quagsire! Shiny Quagsire! Let's freaking go! Oh, did I add the 2? I don't know if I did. Oh gosh. Took you long enough? It's not Darkrai. Okay. Safari Week is over. Dude, we already have a shiny Quagsire from the Safari Zone. It's okay. We'll take it. Did I add? I think I did. Yes, I did. So that was number 9,300 exactly. Dang. Okay, we'll do a Darkrai encounter. Maybe we can get a double shiny. How about this? Let's try it. What game is this? Which one? Respectfully, which one? This one down here, I think is Platinum. Is that right, guys? Look at the character. This is Platinum, right? Actually, no, this one might be Diamond. I think this one's Diamond, actually. The other one is Platinum. It's Diamond? Yeah, okay. I thought so. I like Turtwig. Well, this is Quagsire time. Nope, wrong one. Cards, that one. Okay. Quagsire, guys. Oh, shoot, we got to catch this. Okay, we're throwing a ball. This DS is about to die. Oh, crap. We got to catch this. Ball. 1. Oh, it's going to flee. Turn up the volume. Hey, it stayed. Ball. No, it's going to run, dude. It stayed. Okay. Number 3. One, 2, 3. Dude, 2 for 2. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's freaking go. Okay, we gotta go. I don't even know if we have time to name it. Name suggestions now. Hurry. Female. Hurry. We don't have time. We don't have time for this. 5, 4. We're gonna name it Brick. Go, 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 quick. No! I don't have time! We gotta go save! Now's not the time! No! Stop! A king wants an impenetrable defense? Yeah, I guess. But I feel like Palo Sand is more on the nose of like that's a castle, you know? Even if it is sand. He's still... Oh, no! Go back! If the DS dies, I'll laugh. I will be very upset. We do already have the shiny, but... Save! Why does it take so long? Oh, thank gosh. Okay, we're safe. We have Let's Go Pikachu, but not Eevee. Okay, it's gonna die, but we already saved, so let's just go ahead and try to do an encounter. Let me save again. Well, that's the end of Safari Week, guys. Yippee! We're done with Safari Week. That means the hunt, we are switching to 2... Thank you, Dakota. We're switching to 2 bug catching and 2 black and white games. A lot of data. Respectfully, frick Eevee. Dang. Quagsire, Brick. It's Hasty. I didn't even get to guess. Let's frickin' show it off, I guess. Oops. Also blind and inverted on Darkrai only. Oh, did I miss? Oh, shoot. Okay. Yeah, I see that. And inverted at the same time. Alright, we'll do that in a sec. We still have the bug catching contest hunts to do, though. We're not going back to Gimmighoul yet or anything. Oh my gosh. Plus special defense. Wait, plus speed. Oh, and minus defense. Awful nature. Well, it's a good thing I already have one, and I'm not using this one, really. It's just a cool shiny. I actually didn't think it'd shine on this game. Alright. What, Weasel or something? Oh, normal Shellos. Break the shiny Quagsire. That's so fun. Alright. We got 2 shinies for Safari Week. I cannot complain about that. I'm very happy about that. I will not complain. That's a successful Safari Week, I have to say. Both caught. 1 new shiny. 1 just a little over odds isn't bad. Okay. Respectfully, we should turn this off. Off. That'll be that for today. Oh, we're going to let this DS charge up for next stream because it's going to die anyway. But we have something fun we can do, all right? Hear me out. I would like to see the new game that I have. I would like to see where it's at in the game. So, would anybody be interested in seeing a used Pokemon Black for the first time? I have no idea what to expect in this file. Maybe it's been finished. Maybe it's not even done anything in the game. Maybe it's at the starters. Who frickin' knows? We're gonna find out. Oh, we need to reset the day anyway because it says it's Wednesday now. I need to vid this black. There we go. A new cartridge, huh? Kinda. Yeah. So this is a used cartridge. The person who owned it was my girlfriend's sister. They don't use it anymore. And she was like, "Do you want it?" And I said, "Sure." I haven't looked at this at all yet, so I maybe it's been played through, maybe not. I don't even know anything. We're gonna find out. I hope it's been played through enough so that we can do the hunts, but it's whatever. Watch it have a shiny on file. That'd be pretty cool. Wouldn't count towards the dex, but Pokédex 7 time 113 0 badges were cooked. Bacon, too, by the way. Bacon. I love it. I don't know what I expected. What's your team looking like? Rat, Bacon Jr., and Flame. That's fire. Hasty, Route 1. Yeah. Oshawott is Bacon Jr. And Flame is the Panseer. None shiny. Rat. That's what I'm saying. Are there any in the box? Pokédex is 7, so maybe? Is Pokédex count just seeing? Or does it count everything caught? Nope. Nothing in the boxes. So basically this game is like not used. I mean, it's used. It's just not helpful right now, respectfully. Stop clicking on that. Gosh dang it. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We have Pokemon White, which is ready to hunt in, I think. I think we have a White 2 that's ready to hunt in. Actually, where is my White 2? I swear I have one. Oh, it's right here. I'm dumb. It's right here. Let me check and make sure. My White 2 might not be ready to hunt in. Okay. Well, we have a new game, so that's really what matters. Okay. So we need to go to settings anyway. And we need to do that on this DS as well. And then I guess we'll get started on... Let's do... I think this is the game that should probably be the most ready to hunt in. White 2, I don't think has a lot of setup yet. And we just need to go to a double grass and hunt there, pretty much. And all of it's 8192 random encounters, so I'm probably just going to count them all on the same counter, respectfully. Thank you, Platinum. You served your purpose of being my... Literally, Platinum and Diamond are really only used for Safari Week every year. I'm not kidding. That's really all they're used for every year. And I respect that, you know? Uh-oh, all my cards that I have stacked up here are falling down. Not Boninu! Boninu. I would actually love to meet someone who speaks German to tell me how to pronounce that. I think it is Boninu, but I don't know. There are ads every 30 minutes. I think it's... Maybe it is every 30 minutes. I'm sorry, dude. I don't... to be fair, I do tell people if they don't want ads. Like, I know some people will... If there's an ad that pops up, they will just go over to the YouTube because YouTube doesn't have ads. My YouTube doesn't because it's not monetized. So I think like Blade and other people will watch on Twitch because Twitch is better for streaming. And whenever an ad pops up, they just switch over to YouTube. Which, I don't know. Maybe that's annoying, but... I saw Shiny Quag. Yeah, we got Shiny Quagsire. We did. We're changing the date and time. To... What? Today's date. What is today? It's Wednesday? We'll leave it at that, and then we'll go to current time and change that. All set. Adventure awaits. Pokemon White. So for Pokemon White, we're looking... This game's already been played through. Perfect. It's almost maxed out. Oh, no, it is maxed out file time. Oh, because of Thundurus, probably. No, because it didn't keep the time going. I don't know. I guess we just played through. Thundurus isn't in this game anymore, right? We transferred it up. No Hundo, sadly. Done with Solgaleo raids. Dang. Well, that's unfortunate. But you got some Solgaleos, which is nice. Ew, that's weird. Okay. And caught all the ones I battled. Heck yeah, dude. That's how you do it. Okay. Do I have nothing? Oh, they're all in box 2. Gotcha. None of them are shiny. I don't know if I have any shinies other than Thundurus in this game, honestly. Okay, so we need to find... I still remember the days of the Thundy Hunt. Yeah, and now we're doing Darkrai. So we need to find... What was the specific request? I think it's Patrat in Double Grass. Is there a Patrat Double Grass in this game? I feel like there probably is. Patrat in Black and White 2 Double Grass. Is there one in Black and White 1? Patrat Pokemon White. Let's see. There is a Double Grass in White. On Route 3, it's a 20% though. That's really unfortunate. Although I don't care about a phase, because we could get PETA, Patrat, Blitzel, Lillipup, and Purloin, so that's actually not a bad. Because do I have any of those? I have Blitzel. But that's the only ones I have in that, so... I mean, quicker hunt for Double Grass, but more likely to be Patrat and not Double Grass. What, it's a 50% on Route 1. Patrat and Lillipup. What do y'all think? Do I do the 50% Patrat or do I do the Double Grass? Double Grass will be more encounters, which is nice. Did I actually name this dude Big Boy? I named my Seismitoad Big Boy. Double Grass? Okay, multiple people saying Double Grass. Cool. It does have something that I don't need, but it's whatever. Who cares? Alright, where's this Double Grass? Route 3? Let's go to Route 3. Oh, that's this. Perfect. Alright, let's start putting this back down to the right number. Do I need to heal up? Yeah, plus I probably need to grab some Pokemon for my party, just to fill up the party. I'm not going to do it like this anymore. That's going to take forever. Let's go by 10s. Excuse me. We want Scolipede because that's in our party, and I don't know, Electric. I don't know. We'll put a Patrat in our party so that we can hunt for the Patrat. Oh wait, no. Let's leave one spot in our party so that when we catch Patrat or whatever the shiny is, we can just have it in our party. We don't have to go look for it. That's actually what we'll do. Okay. And we'll be set up here in a second. And we'll go ahead and count the encounter with the show off Shellos, because why not? Okay. And then strategy will be not Patrat. What's its name? Watchog. Watchog out front, because it has Hypnosis and Super Fang. This guy's ready. Where's Route 3? Found it. Where's the double grass? I was like, please don't start a battle. I could win, I just don't want to do a battle. Found it. All right, we're all set. New hunt begin. And if we can get the bug catching contest, I have both of these games now. I'll have to play through them some, but... Well, actually, if Black... Route 3, that's easy. That's early on. We just have to give it a good Pokemon to catch it with. But Route 3 should be pretty easy catch rate. And then Patrat, Black and White 2. Double Grass, Route 20, which is probably easy to get to early on. Yeah. So... both games should be fine to hunt pretty soon on. So once we finish the bug catching contest, we will just go to all Black and White. Although if this bug catching contest is anything to say, we will probably get the... Sorry. We will probably get... the Black and White hunt first, if I had to guess. I just feel like that's how it'll be. Okay. Get the bug catching contest going. Oh, Darkrai, my bad. I got you. I got you, boo. Alright, let's start the hunt. New hunt started. Who this? Is it going to be double? It is. Alright, I really need to pay attention. You know what? I'm going to turn up the volume on this a little bit. There we go. So the only shiny I've ever gotten in this file is Thundurus, and it went over odds. So theoretically, the next hunt we do should be under odds. I love how we're still getting 4 encounters because of the double. That's actually awesome. Where's the Freddy Fazbear shiny hunt? What Pokemon is Freddy Fazbear? Ursaring or something? Ursaluna? I have an Ursaluna shiny, I think. Shiny Lilligant in this game. Let's check and make sure I know what all these shinies look like before we fail something. Okay. What should we have in the second spot? Because what is this guy? I feel like he has an ability that's bad, right? Might be careful with that. Lowers stats when HP becomes less than... Okay, so that should be fine. Does acrobatics cause damage? I need something that doesn't cause damage. Yo, what's up, Zardy? Strength causes damage, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, that's gonna be annoying, I think. Oh, no, actually, okay, hear me out. Because if there's a double, then we can just Hypnosis the target, the shiny, and the other one Pokemon in the part in our team can just knock out the other one. That'll be fine. Do you have a move that hits just one Pokemon? Yeah, fly and stuff. And I'm sure the others do too, but cool. You need to shiny hunt for Golden Freddy. That's not necessary. I am planning on doing a video, Capbor, once I catch up on videos. There's a few videos I want to do. One of them is shiny hunting in non-Pokemon games. For example, Hogwarts Legacy has shinies, right? I think Stardew Valley has something like that, maybe. Maybe I'm wrong. I thought the fishing, you could, or fish, whatever. So, games like that I would love to see. But I'm not talking about looking for rare events to happen in the game. I'm talking like basically shiny hunting where it's literally nothing special. It's just a different color. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of stuff I'm looking for. So I'll have to figure that out. The blind and inverted. Oh, yes. Yes. Just Darkrai? Just Darkrai. Okay. Switch. Yes, okay. How many encounters for blind? That's a lot, dude. I gotta look. Just Darkrai because it's easier. Fair. If you fish perfectly in Stardew, it gives you better quality, not exactly shiny. Yeah. I'm looking for something that changed. Like in Hogwarts Legacy, literally they have shinies where the Pokemon, it has a sparkle, not animation, but it has a little sparkle symbol, and it's literally a different color, and that's all it is. So something like that. Like I guess you could say like Tim or something, but that's just like a Pokemon remake kind of thing. Just Darkrai. You made it like 10 encounters if I recall, but 1 for blind. Oh, 1 for blind? Let me see. Yeah, it is just 1. Okay, cool. Good. Wet fishing for shinies. Yeah. Okay. Blind encounter. Let's do it! Okay, yeah, that wasn't shiny. I knew it wasn't shiny early on when I didn't hear the sparkles, but I wanted to wait and hear if there were 2 sparkles because I know Luxray's shiny, right? Just wanted to make sure. I think it's 10 encounters for Darkrai with the color change. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know there's games that have it, so I'll just have to look and find some. Dang, it does feel good to be done with Safari Week. And as sad as honestly, I'm a little sad that it wasn't bug catching contest because I kind of want to be done with the bug catching contest, but I am happy that we were able to get 2 Safari shinies. You know what I'm saying? I am happy about that. Darkray's not shiny. It should look green when it's shiny. The Darkrai. Electric Arcanine, thank you so much for the luck, dude. I'm trying my best. We actually just got a shiny. So it'd be nice to get another one quickly, though. You know what I'm saying? All right, P-Dove, what do you look like shiny in this game? I mean, I know what your shiny looks like, but how noticeable is it in this game? Pretty noticeable, but I'm going to have to pay attention for Sparkles because I might miss it. Patrat's easy. Blitzel is easy. Lillipup might be difficult. Oh, I'm going to have to pay attention for Lillipup. That's terrible. And then Purloin is easy. And right now the target is Patrat. But Pidove is the most common spawn. Okay. I think we're all set. Hey, double Beedrill. Double Beedrill. Excuse me. Can y'all hear the DS? How loud is it? I don't even think y'all can hear it. I'm going to turn it up a little bit more. Yeah, I still don't think y'all can hear it. Perfect. It's like perfectly loud enough for me to hear it, but I don't think it's loud at all for you guys. Which is kind of where I want it. Yeah, we're looking for a green Darkrai. It should stay black until it turns shiny. You know, we kind of got interrupted by that shiny Quagsire. Let's return to the talk of the Beefy verse and what their Pokemon would be. Because I do think King Beefy would have a Palossand. I think that makes sense. I think Stakataka makes sense too. I think each of them having like a legendary, and I'm counting Ultra Beast as a legendary for now, would make sense. Okay, I think for the longest time I have said Heart Gold and Soul Silver are my favorite Pokemon games. I might have to change my answer to Black and White and Black and White 2. They're such awesome games. I really do think so. They're so sick. Let's see. Other kingly Pokemon. Like, obviously, Nidoking and Nidoqueen. Vespiquen. That's a queen bee. That one works. There's probably some more. Vespiquen's a good one, though. I'll probably, like, look off stream. Maybe tonight, even. Start putting some stuff together. Sorry, camera shake. Whoops. I'll let the encounter go out since I can't see it, but I obviously don't think that it's shiny. I think Sparkles happen before my Pokemon is sent out into battle. Pretty sure that's how it works. but I can't really confirm that, so I won't assume. Yo, Dale! Thank you so much for the raid, dude. What's going on? How was stream? Hold up, let me shout out. Y'all go follow Dale, another member of Team Yell. Heck yeah, dude. How was the hunting? Or I'm assuming that's what you were doing. I don't know. I feel like I didn't add the right amount. Hello? I didn't. I should be one more. That's weird. This freaking cord is the reason why it keeps getting in my way. There we go. Okay. We're back. Correct, Charmsy. Oh, yes. Charmsy's on the board with an Alolan Dugtrio. Well, I came up short, but it's fine. Yeah, but you're ahead right now, so I wouldn't... No need to worry. I think it's like 2 to 0.5 now, I think. Yeah, no, you guys are doing good. Are y'all just going until the week is over and seeing who has the most shinies, or... Hence why I said it's fine. Yeah. Are y'all just going until the end of the week, or are you doing a certain amount of raids, or how's that doing? That's the plan? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It's exciting. It's a fun hunt. I've been lurking in Arrow's chat because whoever loses that matchup is who I'm racing. So I'm keeping it. This will be a good race too, because Sam already got their shiny at like 1200, which is right below odds. So unless Arrows goes over odds, there's a really good chance that he moves forward and wins. But I don't know. We'll find out. I really got confused when I seen a Darkrai with a blue jaw. Yeah. Yeah. Custom shiny. No, it's inverted right now. We had a viewer suggested, or viewer, what's it called? Channel points? That's what it's called. We got a channel point redemption, which is inverted colors. And technically this isn't inverted colors. This is hue swap to the reverse side, because if we were doing inverted colors, then black and white would switch. But with a hue swap, black and white don't switch. It doesn't really matter, and I kind of trade it off. So it's like sometimes we'll do one, sometimes we'll do the other, but more? Oh, I'm not even paying attention to inverted colors. All right, so we're going to do 20 inverted colors. Basically just stack on Darkrai. Yeah. That's what I think plan is. Cool. All right. Go. There we go. Yeah, Pidove I think will be pretty noticeable, but Lillipup I don't know if I'll notice. Straight up. If we get Lillipup shiny, I don't know if I would notice it. Okay, hold up. Oops. Okay, I just knocked over something, but it's fine. Alright, is there a Pokemon with Illuminate? I thought Patrat had Illuminate. No, it doesn't. What Gen 5 Pokemon has Illuminate? Anybody know a quick one I could get? I guess technically I could transfer a Starmie or Staryu up, but I'm not gonna do that. There should be some Gen 5 Mons with Illuminate. Ooh, double Purloin. Meow. Sorry, guys. Gen 5 Pokemon with Illuminate ability. Or is there a Pokemon that has something similar that increases encounters? Volbeat. Ugh. Okay. No, it says Watchog has it. Brother, are you increasing encounters? This one has Illuminate. Okay. So I need to stop. I thought that it had Illuminate. I was looking at Patrat though. Alright, Arrows ended stream and did not get a shiny. But that doesn't mean that it's over. Cool. Cool. Do. Alright, leaving stream so phone doesn't die on walk home. Alright, Isend, have a fun walk. Good luck. I don't know if we'll still be live by the time you get home, but we might be. Here, I'll just come pick you up. I'll be there in like 18 hours. No, I don't know how long it takes to drive that far. Probably a pretty long drive. Maybe I need to run when I'm running. Or when I'm encountering on the black and white. That might cause quicker encounters. Is there a way to lock running like there is in Heart Gold Soul Silver, or do you just have to hold down B? Because I think Heart Gold Soul Silver is the only game that lets you lock running. Pretty sure. Yeah, I do need to just lock it. Okay. Reset these. Darkrai is not shiny. 10 more encounters. I need to do more black and white shiny hunts. I love the way this looks. This game. I just love this game. Double Blitzel. I'll probably have to head off now, getting late here. Hey, no worries, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Catch you later. Thank you for the follow, by the way. No need to worry. Obviously, you rated. You were already in a stream, so there's no worries at all. Have a good rest of your night. Bye, chat. Deuces. Alright. I ate dinner, but I'm already hungry again. Okay, I ate dinner. I had some rice. So, kind of true. I wish there was a way to lock running. I wonder, is there? Can you lock running on black and white? Pokemon. Yeah, it's only Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Interesting. Look at all those purple trees. Yeah, Darkheart's gonna be so green when we find it. He's gonna look like the Grinch. Dang. That one ain't shiny. That does not look like the Grinch. Yeah, if we get a double of a Pokemon, it'll be a lot easier to tell if it's shiny. Keep those coming. I have a feeling whatever we get, it'll be a Pidove. But I have no idea. Pidove does spawn the most, so it would make sense. But who knows? Going for Patrat, which is only a 20%. 1 in 5. Purloin and Pat Rat, the two that are easy to tell. Alright, about to hit 200 already. Can we hit 1,000 in the first stream hunting? Probably not, because that's going to take some time, but... I heard Sparkles in it, and it was like, no, wrong Pokemon. Dang it. It got me. Yeah, so much for trying to keep the numbers even, because this one trades off 1 and 2 encounters all the time, so it's going to be odds and evens the whole time, which is fine, but it is going to be like frustrating a little bit. Yeah, we probably will end here soon. Obviously, we're going to go until we get all of the inverted encounters in. But, oh, computer's about to die. Not computer, the laptop, which isn't even really on. It was just kind of open. Excuse me. Now, you know what? What time is it? Yeah, let's try to get to 500 at least for this one. I'll probably continue off stream, but I would like to at least get to 500. Why not? It's not like that'll be that difficult. It might be. But we're almost 250, and that's almost halfway, so I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. Just gotta hope for more double encounters than just singles. But y'all were right. I think the doubles are just gonna make it a lot quicker, even if it doesn't guarantee us a Pat Rat. Because again, I don't really care if it's Pat Rat or not. Metapod. I thought that was shiny. That Purloin looked shiny for a sec. I was like, no way, already? No, not quite. Not quite. I mean, after already going 2 phases, I feel like we have to get the bug catching contest shiny next. But who frickin' knows, because, I mean, if it's this unlucky already, it's a good chance we get the black and white shiny next. Which sucks, because I think we need Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or actually, I guess maybe we need Platinum to set up the Manaphy Egg hunt. I don't remember what game. I think my Heart Gold has the Manaphy Egg, but I'll have to check because I don't actually remember. I know I have one. Oh, we're done with inverted. Whoops. We did one extra just for you, Catboar. You're welcome. Okay, maybe getting to 500 encounters will take a bit. Whoops. Nuh-uh. Just for you. Just for you. We got you an extra one. Alright, we're doing more. Well, we're counting the extra one as 1 4-years then, since you're going to be like that. Nuh-uh. I don't even remember what normal Darkrai looks like. Actually, I do need to put that Quagsire in the Discord. Come on, Darkrai. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Well, I'm getting a little hungry again. Nom nom nom. I guess I have to make a new thumbnail for YouTube. Don't. No, I can use the Darkrai one. Never mind. We can use the Darkrai thumbnail. You know, for someone who doesn't consider themselves a full odds shiny hunter, I sure do a lot of full odds shiny hunts. I usually wouldn't consider myself a full odds hunter because, you know, I'd still do a lot of method hunts. But I do so many full odds. Maybe you could consider me mostly full odds. I don't know. Because even if I'm in Scarlet and Violet and stuff, I'm doing full odds there. I mean, I have Shiny Charm in Scarlet and Violet, or in Scarlet, but gimme Ghoul. And I think the Lucario hunt that we did was full odds. Yeah, because those can only be full odds. That's right. So, maybe I'm a full odds hunter. Who knew? Oops. Excuse me. I forgot they were double hunting. We were double hunting there, so I was like, wait, why are there two? I was like, I guess I was too zoned out or something. Whoops. officially been live for 4 hours. That's not our usual. Usually don't stream that long. Can't complain. We got a shiny. I'm so happy about that. Got a freaking shiny finally. And it went over odds, but that's okay. I don't think this next hunt will go over odds. I really don't. With Thundurus being the last shiny we got in it going over odds, and these Heart Gold Soul Silver games going this long without a shiny so far, like, we have to get something at some point soon. Because they're, especially Heart Gold, has got to be close to getting to odds. Or somewhere near that. I feel like it's gotta. But I'm pretty sure our Heart Gold's actually pretty unlucky. In the past, we usually have a hard time getting a shiny for Safari Week in it. That Lillipup looked shiny for a sec. But it wasn't. But it wasn't. Gotta turn it off. Alright. Boom! We back to normal. Alright. Oh gosh. We have to end at some point, Capor. Shouldn't you be saving your channel points for something? I don't know what, but for something. Why is there a limit? There's a limit? Wait, I didn't even know that. What's the limit? I don't even know. Wait, where is it? I didn't know there was a limit. I guess it's 3. I think it's because people used to just spam it. And so I'd have to do like 1,000,000 encounters. I've already seen your feet. Well, okay. Wait, what? When? What? Why? What? Do I have a wiki feat yet? That's how you know you've made it. When you get a wiki feat. I was more talking about like choose my next encounter and stuff. but sure, yeah. Okay. Pincer. Nice. Let me run. Let me run. Thank you. Oh, I bet I could get on my bike and that would probably be quicker, wouldn't it? Let me try that. Let me try riding my bike. I wonder if the Pokédex is still... Nope. All right, cool. Oh, yeah. Bike is definitely the way to do it. How could I have been such a fool? It only took me 382 encounters to figure out bike was the way to go. Can you ride your bike in this the bug catching contest? Because that also would be a good way to go. Do I have a bike in this yet? We'll find out. Oh, you can't even access your items, so I guess not. Never mind. Jeez, the bike is so fast. My gosh. Definitely was the correct choice. Alright, we're in the home stretch. We're in the home stretch. 405.
And now that's the game that encounters the quickest because the bike's so frickin' fast. Dang, it used to be the game that was the slowest. The roles have reversed. I don't know if I did the encounter for that or not, but it's fine. It is fine. I don't really care. Were we accidentally adding encounters to Darkrai instead? How did we get to... Oh. Oh. I thought we were in like the 40s and then we were all of a sudden in the 70s. But no, we were... That's right. Okay. I don't know. A little confusing at first. My throat so much. I honestly should have my water closer to me. I can't even reach it, but I'll worry about that when I end here in a minute. Four. Unless... Okay. I was going to say, unless there's a double encounter. Ooh, double Kakuna. There's our double encounter. I remember when I would like wait for the sparkle every time for Darkrai, or like sit through the whole encounter because I was like, what if I don't notice? It's like, you'll notice. I don't know why I waited. I'm not colorblind. Like I don't know why I didn't think I would notice what it looks like. It's not a very minuscule change. I mean, it's not the biggest change, but at least it changes. All right, we're almost at 500. We're getting there. Almost there. Hold your horses. Don't hold your horses. Keep going. Sorry. Don't stop. You're almost there. It's really annoying when Scyther doesn't let Bronzong leave. It's the only Pokemon in this that doesn't let me run sometimes. It's like, you weren't able to leave. It's like, what do you mean? I'm like level 40 something. I don't get it. I think it has something to do with speed, I guess, but still, I don't know. Here we go. We're almost there. Alright, this will probably be the last Darkrai encounter. And we'll probably just do a couple more things of these. Yo, I just got raided. I got raided. I'm about to end. I guess we'll keep going. Swag Kirby, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? What's going on? How's it going? Thank you so much for the surprise raid. And thank you for the follow. For those who don't know who I am, I'm mainly a shiny hunter. I guess I've been doing a lot of full odds recently, but I'm beefy. You can call me that. You can call me Aaron, which is my real name. You can call me literally whatever, I'll probably answer to it. And yeah, we're just shiny hunting right now. We got a shiny in Safari Zone earlier today. It was a Quagsire. And now we're going for black and white and the bug catching contest, so as well as Darkrai, which will never shine. So, but how was stream? What were y'all up to? What's going on? If you guys need to raid and run, go get food or go to sleep, feel free. No worries, no pressure. But you're also welcome to hang out here. Participating in Fishing Week. Nice. Sea shrubs. Heck yeah. Still trying to find Corsola. Well, what game are you going for? I think I got a shiny Corsola from chain fishing in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire a few years ago. So that'd probably be a good way to go for it. But Sapphire? Gotcha. Yeah, no, I think Fishing Week's awesome, and if I wasn't stuck doing these hunts, I probably would participate. Especially because I love shiny fishing, like in Sword and Shield. That's fun. But oh well, here we are. Oh, ding dong. Ding dong. So maybe we'll go an extra 100 since we got a raid. But then we'll probably call it. We've been going for about 4.5 hours, which we usually only go for like 2 hours. So today was a little bit of an extra stream. Oops, hit my phone. Yeah, no, this Darkrai will not let us continue, unfortunately. As much as I'd like to. Okay, 520. Let's get this heart gold going. I realize we're resetting these as soon as we're about to end. Although, no, it'll probably be another 5-10 minutes for us to get to... No, actually, I don't know, dude. I don't know math. Except I do. I'm tired. I'm going to be saying stuff that doesn't make sense. That's how it be. Yo, Sam, how's it going? What's going on? I was watching, or I was lurking in Arrow's stream, seeing if he would get the shiny. Because, like, it's a really interesting stream. Because usually the person who gets the shiny first gets it at a really low number. And then you're like, okay, well, this person just has to get to that number, and you know that this person wins, right? But you got yours like around odds, like only like 100 under odds, really. So like, he has a good chance of winning, but he also, if he goes over odds, he loses. Like, it's about a 50-50, which I like. I like how close this one is. Because a lot of the times it's like super obvious, oh, this person wins. They got theirs in like 40 eggs. It's like, okay. But 1280 plus, I counted everything. Counted everything? I would assume you count everything. Did you get your phase? I didn't even get to see what the Pokemon you found was. Was it a Lileep or did you phase? I think you got a Lileep. I don't know. I don't know. We did get a shiny earlier. We got a Quagsire in the Safari Zone. I did get Lileep. after KOing 726 of them. Dang. Are y'all going based off how many Lileeps or how many encounters? Because I assumed it was just over encounters, but... How many total encounters? Gotcha, okay. I figured, I was just curious. That's the way I would do it. Since there could be phase. Right. Well, it's sick that you got it on the first try. I know it was an increased encounters, or increased likelihood for Lily because you boosted or whatever, but it's still pretty sick you got it because it's not guaranteed. Also, sword and shield fishing can take ages. I really like sword and shield fishing, and I thought it was pretty quick, honestly, with shiny charm. It's not bad. But yeah, no, I think arrows is like a little more than a third of the way, or maybe a little less than half, whatever you want to say. To no brilliant spawn. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. It'll be interesting. Like I said, this one feels like it'll be close, so anything could happen, and I'm excited to see what does happen. I'm excited to see who I'm facing off against, really. Oops, hit my phone again. I keep doing that. Moved on to Wishy-Washy for Fishing Week and got a Delmise. Oh, that's sick. Aren't those rare? Aren't those like 5%? Jeez. That's actually crazy. Maybe even lower than 5%? That's crazy, dude. What a sick shiny, too. I love Delmise. So maybe 1%? Yeah, that's crazy. That's a sick find. And it has the fishing mark? Dude, that is the sickest find. Holy crap. Yeah. When the clip's too long. That's what I have to do for like Safari Week, because you have to figure out if you catch it or not. We did catch the Quagsire, by the way, because we're awesome. So that's 2 for 2. We caught both Hoot and Quagsire. Pretty proud of that. Oh, yeah, we're planning to go until 600, I guess, and then we'll call it for the night. I was gonna end at 500, and then we got a raid, so I was like, well, now we can't end. So we went an extra 100. No, this hunt will be good, because they're both needed for channel point redemption. So we will end with something to help with channel point moving along. I assume the bug catching contest will shine first, but honestly, black and white might, or I guess that's white, so just white. Although we also have black that we just aren't running right now because the DS is dead. One of them is. It's so old that it dies faster than it charges, and just how it is. I know that a fellow Yale member was also going for Dhelmise with Harvest and stuff and still hasn't gotten anything past 2K total. Don't tell them. I feel like, oh no, don't tell them. Which is why my initial reaction was like, oh no, he's going to be pissed. Who is it? Do you know who's the one hunting for Dhelmise? Maybe you don't. Oh, they know? Oh, no. That's so sad. Well, have fun burning a bridge. Oh, Fry? Oh, no. Oh, no. That's really sad. I don't think they're doing the Shiny Racing tournament, so you don't have to worry about facing them. Are they doing it? I don't think they are. There's a ton of people in it, so maybe I just... Well, maybe they are. I don't know. I don't think they are. No, they're not? Okay, I didn't think so. Alright. This should be 600 or 601. 600. Easy, on the dot. Let's go. We'll finish up this Darkrai encounter too. How about that? Because we will. Alright. But that's going to do it for today. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Pretty fun. We got a shiny. I'm super excited. Finally got a shiny. So, won't be complaining there. What members of Yale are live? There's a few, actually. Okay. Yeah, I know who we're raiding. Let's get this frickin' encounter in, and then we're going. But they are doing Fishing Week. Yeah, I wish I was able to participate in Fishing Week, but I gotta catch up on hunts, dude. I am so behind on my own hunts. And sorry, Safari Week did not help, so that's unfortunate. But it is what it is. Alright, guys. Make sure you go drop a follow. Go say hi to a fellow Team Yell member doing the Team Yell Shiny Racing Tournament right now. We've got Gaming Inc. So make sure you guys go say hi, drop a follow. 15,000 resets for Darkrai. How long have you been hunting him? Since the event started, Bobo. We've been going since... To be fair, we've taken breaks. I will admit, we've taken breaks. But we've been hunting it since... Well, that was like 2-3 years ago or something like that. I don't know, we've been hunting it for a long time. So hopefully we can freaking get this, but... I don't know. But we are going to go ahead and end, Bobo. Thank you for stopping by. I'm sorry we're ending. You're welcome to subscribe so you can see the next stream, which is maybe tomorrow. I don't know. I put it on the schedule we are, but we might not be able to. Hope you get it, bro. Me too, Bobo. I appreciate it. But you have a good night as well. We're going to go ahead and end on YouTube. Thank you guys for hanging out. Catch y'all later. Subscribe if you want to see more. Thanks. Bye. All right.